Hello, everybody. Welcome in, welcome back. If you're new here, hi. My name is Jude, and I am a tarot and oracle card reader, okay? So, we're going to start the live off with some yes or no questions. I'm just finishing getting set up. Just finishing up. So, if you're coming in, say hi. As long as you are connected to me, we can get a freebie done for you today, okay? Yes. Hello, Southern Belle. How are you, sweetheart? Melissa, right? How have you been? Hopefully things are working out better. Okay, let me make sure I have this on. Perfect. Got my little chart. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Tired? Has it been a long week? Well, we're on the weekend now, and tomorrow is Mother's Day. You're a mother, aren't you? You're a mama? All right, so welcome in, everybody. Hopefully everyone's having a great day so far. Right now it's like, oh my gosh, it's dinner time. I didn't even think about what we're having for dinner. My goodness. That's okay. I have a husband. He can figure it out. Yes, 3 girls. He has them. Oh, he's got the girls. Okay, that's right. Oh my goodness. Are you going to get to see them for tomorrow? Can I still get my reading? What happened? Did you send her for a reading and you didn't get one? I call first dibs. Okay. I got you. Love of my life, Lizard. Welcome in. Look at me. I was on time. I'm so proud. From yesterday? Oh, okay. Let me see. I had you down. What did you get? Like an energy check? No, I only get to talk to them through school. Oh, I'm sorry, babe. That's gotta be hard. Manifest. Oh, okay. So like an energy check? Is that what you're wanting? Because the manifest, oh gosh, I don't know. I can't remember what it used to be. Yeah. So you want an energy check, honey? Can we do an energy check on the party? Thank you. Hi, I'm she. Okay. I am she. I love that. Hi, I'm she. I got you written down. And then for Lizard, okay. So I got you down for a yes, no, and then I have fibromyalgia and thyroid problems. Oh, poor girl. Okay. Well, you're very welcome to stick around, honey. Always happy to send you good juju. Okay, so can we do an energy check on the party? And if Diddy's going to be in good spirits at the party? I love this question. Of course we can. So, graduation party for baby girl. Let's do an energy check. Okay, so how's the energy for the party? Let's look at the invites. Is everyone that's going to go, everyone that's been invited coming? Ooh, 3 of Wands. Okay, so the planning is going accordingly. We like that. That's a pretty good one. And then the Page of Wands is even coming through, saying the youngsters are coming through. I don't know what youngsters that you've invited, but they're on board to come. Okay, so that is for people attending. They're actually going to bring a good vibe. Ooh, I like this. I think it's going to help her be happy. It's going to help her be happy to have her friendsies around. Okay, so the next part, let's check on the fun factor. Hey sis, you just got home from work. Fun factor, we got another page here. Okay, so honestly, this is looking good. This is saying aesthetically pleasing. Everyone gives you good props on how great of a job you've done, or the collective effort for sure, but you specifically. Now, fun factor, we have the Sun card. Lizard, the Sun card talks about nothing but positivity, joy, and good luck. So this particular week, you've got luck on your side. Now, let's ask the important question is Diddy going to be in good spirits by then? Let's have a look. Wait, let me ask about the food first. Is the food going to be popping? Oh, okay, for sure. The food's going to be popping. Okay, well, it's going to be... it's going to be eaten. So there's that. We like that. I'm at Peter Piper Pizza. Oh, you are? Hello, boys. Yay, her friends. Her friends are coming through, and I like that. I feel like there's a need for to-go boxes. So, it looks like there's a lot of food. Is she going to be in good spirits? Okay. We have, okay. Hang on. You love the peak? Thank you, honey. Can you ask if I should bring extra food? I got you. Let's see. Should we have extra food? And is she going to be in good spirits? Extra food. Extra food. Okay, 2 of Wands in reverse. And the 8 of Cups. No, don't bring extra food. Never bring extra food. At least not for this crowd. I guess they'll be fine. Bring extra drinks. You see how many cups there are? People are going to be thirsty. Extra drinks, if anything, okay? You need to have an open bar of soda and water. Yes. They do sometimes. Okay, extra drinks, exactly. Check on that. Now, let's have a look at baby girl's spirits. Is her demeanor going to be better? Okay, so strength in reverse. It's not great. There's still a little bit of an attitude, but it stemmed from anxiety, girl. There's an anxious part. Maybe she doesn't love to be the center of attention, or there's still kind of Ace of Wands. It's like something needs to be fixed. Perhaps a broken heart, or perhaps that it probably has something to do with, let's ask. Let's not speculate. Is it a family problem? Oh, okay. This is dad energy. So listen. Lizard. This card is saying either a father or a father figure or an older man has made her feel some type of way. So her's taking it out a little bit, going inward a little bit, and not wanting to discuss it, and instead lashing out. Yep. Oh, that's right. But look, this is literally like, okay, so is Chris going to fix it? Does he have the ability to fix it? Oh no, he's going to pretend like he's not a problem at all. He's going to pretend like he's not a problem at all. Is it going to be up to Lizard to fix? Absolutely, it sure is. Everything falls on you. You got this. Oh, will her and I be okay at the party? Oh, I'm sorry, sis. Hang on, I got you. Yeah! Okay, so we've got Temperance coming out. Temperance is the card of like, it's good. It's good. It's not amazing. It's not like overly happy. It's not like, this is the card of just like playing it cool. You're going to be good. But nothing extreme. No extremes. No like, no yelling, but also no over affection. Okay? Patience. There you go. Patience is key here. Patience is key with this one. It's going to take some time. Okay, so let me look at after the party, though. After the party, though, does the demeanor change? It does. We've got Judgment coming out. So, it does look like after the party, like, she's appreciative of it so much. So much. And she's a lot happier because of it. Look at this. We've got the 10 of Cups, which is the card of happy family. Domestic bliss, if you will. Okay? So, did you have any more? Did we want to look into anything else? Thank you. I've got you guys written down. Just one sec. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a fabulous day. I just want to make sure she has fun. Okay. Yeah. I got the fun card because we got the sun card. Fun in the sun. Check the weather. As long as the sun is going to be out, that's where the fun is had. But honestly, the sun card is shining positive, good luck, good vibes, good energy towards it. So it looks like as of right now, She has a lot of fun, especially because her friends come through. So, will she have more fun if me and Kitty aren't there? Okay. Let's see. Will she have more fun? Okay. No, absolutely not. She'll feel like a piece of her soul is missing. Don't you dare not go. Both of yous. And that's honestly true. I do, Jessica. They are mini readings. Hello, Kim Precious. So, yes, of course, my sweetie. I got you, JJ. JJ, hearts. Jessicals. Okay, let me write Jessicals down. I think she will see how much went into the party the next day or two and come back to me. I actually agree with that, because when Judgment is coming out, and I know we, you know, kind of mentioned this a little bit earlier, but Judgment is saying that like witnessing everyone come together for her, witnessing like all of the good positive energy that's going to be at the party. It's like it lifts her spirits. It's something she's needed for a long time, and it puts her in a good mood just overall with her life and her life direction. It's like it's a change. It's a positive change, but like a long-term one, not just simple like the next day and that's it. Does that make sense? That's good, right? I mean, overall, mostly good. Mostly good. Bring more drinks. You got this. Same time on Tuesday? No, earlier Tuesday. We'll check in on Tuesday, okay? But Lizard, pastels? You're very welcome. You're very welcome. And then I forgot to tell you, yes, I could hear the popping. I don't know why that's important, but now you know. Okay, so I've got Hi She for a yes, no. I've got Natalia for a mini read. I've got Kitty for a yes, no. Kitty, are you eating pizza? And then, well, I have JJ written down. I don't know if you have a question or if you're just, you let me know, girl. And then we're going to do a round of freebies since this is beginning. I just logged on. And then I've got Jessicals, of course. All right, Kitty, did Mike... All right, Kitty, did Mike hear me poop my brains out at his house? Let's find out. Okay. Let's see. All right, let's check in with Mike. M-I-K-E. Two of Swords in reverse. Okay, so this is looking pretty good. I can't imagine how he did it, though. Okay, this is what it is. He's like, he's going to pretend that he didn't. But yeah, he surely did. He heard a little bit of a splash or something, or a little bit of grunting, you know? Poor thing. But listen, he's not scarred from it. So that's good. See? Him is not scarred at all. He's definitely going to lie if you ask him, though. That's good. He doesn't want you to feel embarrassed. At least nothing got stuck and like there's no evidence, so that's good. Yeah. Those who poop together stay together, and that's just beautiful. So many blushes. Oh my goodness, you poor thing. Hey, you're on the right track, okay? Oh, she did. Well, once you get past that awkward stage, then you're like, well, we're locked in for life now. Might as well. You don't want to show that side to just everybody. My poor girl. But listen, he's still attracted to you. So there's that. All right. So, Hi She. I have you for a yes, no. sis. I've got you for some Jessicals. He heard the toilet water splashing back. Oh, yeah, that's probably what it was. I knew what you meant, but it's just funny because I was like, Jinkies. Okay. Oh, I hope I get this name right. Alafia. And then I've got Dragon Sam for her energy check. Energy. Okay. Alafia. Will I hear from Mayash? Mayash. Will I hear from... Yes. I know, but that's what she calls her baby, so... The Four of Cups. The Two of Wands. Okay. And then the Seven of Wands in reverse. Honestly, this is some very, like... This energy isn't great. Now, the possibility is like this person's indecisive. They don't know where they want to go here. So you could hear from them, but it's more likely that it's a no. And that's only because, again, they're indecisive of where they want to go with this situation right now. Okay? I unknowingly farted so loud in my sleep that sound. It woke your ex up? Kim. Listen, these things happen, right? They happen. So, thank you, Kim. You've made Kitty feel much better. Becky V, how are you, beautiful? Thank you for the hand heart. Oh, I know. Oh, my goodness. The puke, too. Dang. Well, I'm glad you're doing much better now. Are you even going to eat some pizza? You poor thing. All right, let me get some Jessicals, and then I've got a mini read for Natalia. I've got JJ on here and Dragon Sam. Okay, and then we're going to do some yes and no, some freebies. Oh, I love that. He took good care of you. Did he get you the baby wipes, girl? Okay, so let's have a look here. Ooh, we've got Love Bomb. We've got Glow Up. I even pulled the What's the Tea card out. So tell me, Spirit, what's the thing that sis needs to be aware of today? Oh, okay. So we've got Groupie Energy and Queen Rising. So Spirit wants you to know that, hey, guess what? There's groupies hanging around. This could be good or it could be bad, depending on who they're hanging around, right? Okay. Queen Rising energy. I mean, tomorrow you're going to be treated like a queen, like you deserve, which means that the childrens are not going to be bothering you. You are going to remain unbothered for your beautiful Mother's Day present. Yes, queen. Okay, but look, love bombing, which honestly, that's fine. Take the love that's sent your way, you know. Just recognize it for what it is. Somebody's trying their hardest to be like, oh my gosh, you are the one, and they barely know you. So just know that, but then just take the compliments and, you know, it'll help you feel better, you know. It'll help you have a nice little glow up. Are you gonna get a new hair color or something? Are you planning on doing some blonde for the summer? Are you planning on going darker? I feel like a new hair color is coming your way. Strawberry blonde, maybe? It looks so good on you. Remember when you did that rose gold color? That was my absolute favorite. You want to do naturally red. Okay, girl. It's going to be beautiful on you. Okay, and then, oh yeah, let's get a vegetable. I know, it was my favorite too. All right, you got some summer squash. So I don't know how you feel about this one. It's not quite summer yet, but it does indicate motivation and tenacity. So saute you some summer squash, get you an aubergine, you know. This could be indicating that you're going to have some summer squash in your life in the near future, which you definitely need. Motivation and tenacity, though. There you go. I know, it really is good, but like finding it sometimes is the trick. And then, of course, let me get your Akashic card and your listen. Look, here's your fox again. It says you're being asked to listen to your inner voice. It's been guiding you to do something or say something, and it's time to act on its wisdom. Act on the wisdom. So in your head, what's your dreams been telling you? Have they been saying, go to the country, go to the country, go to the country, or go to the beach, go to the beach, go to the beach? Listen, you're strong enough. You're a unicorn, okay? A diamond in the rough, like Aladdin. Move to Florida. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's just so surprising to me because it's like, out of everyone, I didn't think it'd be you. But you go, girl. You go where the wind blows you, okay? Yes. I'll come visit you one day. I'm still Floridaed out, so I'm like, maybe in like 5 years I'll be there. I love you, sis. Okay, so and you know what? Remember how you told me yesterday that Zach was 5'6"? I was thinking about this and I'm like, oh, he's as tall as me now. And then I'm like, wait, that means he's like way taller than you. The panhandle. So like in Tampa area, hang on, Fort Walton. I don't know where that is, girl. There's a bunch of like forts there. So I was like, wait, that means he's taller than you. And up by, oh, okay, I see, up by Alabama. Okay, cool. So not even like, so not down there and where I was in the other country. That's so precious. Now Lukey is the one who's going to be getting taller. Love thems. Goodness. That's okay. They still are scared of you. Don't worry. They're still terrified of you, which is great. Dragon Sam and Natalia. All right. So if you have a yes or no question, all you have to do is make sure you are currently connected to me. I know I miss you too, sis. I miss you so much. Biddy's taller than me now, so yeah. They eventually grow. You know, remember how they kept telling us when they were babies? They were like, yeah, they're gonna grow up one day, and you're like, yeah, that's never gonna happen. Aaliyah, I've got you written down, sweetheart. Hi, sis. I miss you too. Thanks for coming to see me. I never believed it. Not for a moment. But lo and behold, they were right. All right. So, Aaliyah? It's Aaliyah, right? And Becky V. How do I always miss yours? My poor girl. She's over here like, listen, you always miss me. My bad, girl. Aaliyah, okay. Thank you for the tacos. I was hungry. I've got you written down, Becky. So Aaliyah, Becky V, Dragon Sam, Natalia. Anybody? Any of y'all ready? If not, I'm happy to take some freebies. Let me see if I have any filters on. I'm pretty sure I don't, but I'm just going to double check because you never know. Oh man, it's making me comment again. All right, here, I'll comment some stickers. Hold my poodle. There we go. Anything new for me from last time? Okay, let's find out. Anything, Precious. Ooh, 7 of Cups. Decisions. I do see some changes here. Okay, so somebody's giving you false hope though, so be cautious. I mean, I feel like you already are. The world coming through some pretty positive things. I feel like this has to do with a job or a home. And then we have the moon in reverse. Ooh, girl, a secret's being revealed to you this week. Wonder what it's about. This is like a personal secret, like somebody is telling you something, okay? So I like that. There we are, Rebecca. All right, Rebeca. Will I hear from Louie? Let's find out. You're very welcome, Kim Precious. Okay, I've got the King of Pentacles, the Chariot, and the Three of Swords. So I'm getting a yes, girl. I'm getting a yes. It's a pretty strong yes, but then we have the Three of Swords, which is the card of heartbreak. So I would say don't get your hopes up too much when it comes to Louis. He might not have the greatest things to say. He might just be like, hey, H-E-Y, and then that's it. Wouldn't that be so rude? Gosh. Okay. Aaliyah? Aaliyah. Oh, there you are. Will I ever pass my certification exam? Oh no, what happened, girl? What are we trying to do? L-I-Y-A. How many times have you taken it? The Hierophant is coming out, and this is saying, ma'am, are we studying? Like, are we studying? I believe you, but your spirit guides are like, listen. Okay. 2 times. Okay, so twice. That's not too bad. 2 times. Page of Wands in reverse says you've been discouraged. You're wondering if this is the right path for you. The Tower card also comes out and says, listen, I feel like this next time you're not going to pass. I'm just going to be so for real right now. The track you're on. Now, this doesn't mean you're never, ever, ever going to pass, but I feel like this is Spirit's way of saying you got to change something up, okay? Well, the way you're studying, who you're studying with, maybe you're not in a quiet environment and you need quiet environment, or maybe you are in a quiet environment and you need chaos, or you need someone going back and forth with you. What's the exam? Because right now we're getting a lot of like, it's like a lot of no's, but I believe in you, girl. A pharmacy technician. Okay, I got you, sweetheart. So you've done the hard part. You've done the school, right? All right. Is the test free? Grace, how are you doing? Thank you for the daily. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for being here. If you have a yes or no, please feel free to go ahead and put it in the chat. I'm happy to answer it. Natalia, my love, you are up next. If you don't mind putting your question again so that I can get you for your mini reading. Grace, you will be after Natalia, sweetheart. Grace. All right, Ray. Ray, lovely to meet you. Is Kyle getting tired of me? Should I leave him alone? R-A-E. Let's find out. All right, so the first card that I've got is the Knight of Wands, okay? Now, that's just how you're feeling. Let's see how he's feeling. K-Y-L-E. Judgment, could go either way. Clarity, please. 8 of Swords in reverse. Okay, so he is pretty unsure of what direction he wants to go when it comes to like relationship. Is he tired of you? No, whatever's going on actually doesn't have anything to do with you. Now I feel like you might be putting a little bit of pressure on him for some answers, or maybe like a little triple, quadruple, five-uple texting, and maybe that's what's like kind of like making him be like, oh my gosh, I'm not enough for her. So there's kind of like that. Because, but I don't think he's getting tired of you. I think he just doesn't know how to like explain his needs. Because we have the 8 of Wands in reverse here, okay? And so this is somebody who is just like, they're not sure where their direction is going. Why are you feeling like he needs, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why are you feeling like, what's the word? Why are you feeling like he's getting tired of you? Chris! Ooh, look at your cute picture. She's a cutie patootie. How are you doing, my love? Should you leave him alone? Let's look at the possible paths. All right, if you were to leave him alone, what happens? You're just like, I don't know. But okay, so what I'm saying is there's a reason that you're feeling like he's getting tired of you. Is he texting less? Has he like not been making plans? Has he been acting distracted? Those kind of things, because that's what the energy feels like here for him. So that's why I'm just like Does that to you feel like he's getting tired of you? Because I'm seeing that it really has nothing to do with you. It's a him thing. So he did. I'm so proud of him. Hello there, Heather. Lovely to meet you. Welcome in. I've been giving him space. Okay, girl, you've been giving him some space. And this is your relationship, if I'm right. Kim, I got you written down, babe. No. Oh, you guys are like a situation thing? Okay, I got you. So it's not quite there yet. I see. All right, Temperance in reverse, Strength in reverse, the Magician in reverse. Okay, so what happens if you stop talking to him? Temperance in reverse, honestly, not much. Strength in reverse as well. So this is saying like you feel bad, you feel like you're punishing him in some way, and then you feel bad about it, which you shouldn't. Don't feel bad about that. If he's not acting right, then he's got to have some kind of like, there has to be some kind of consequence, okay? Otherwise, there's no change. Now, for him, the other option here is if you're to move forward, tell him how you feel, what happens. The Magician in reverse, okay? And then the Eight of Cups in reverse. If you're to tell him how you feel, if you're to tell him, you know, just have one conversation, keep an open line of communication, say, hey, guess what? I think that I just want to see where we're at as partners, like, or what kind of road we're on. If I should stop texting you, if I'm annoying you, if I should stop, you know, expecting so much of you, because it feels like you're kind of pulling back your energy. And then he's going to be so surprised that you figured him out. But also, it's going to bring him closer to you just by having that one conversation. I feel like there's a mix-up here of communication, and that is why the two of you are kind of like not seeing eye to eye. Now, if you don't feel like doing that, if you just feel like giving him space until he acts correctly, I think that that's also a way forward, but it's not going to give you exactly what you want. It's not going to give you the clarity that you want quick enough, okay? So let's have a look. As of right now, if you were to change nothing, what happens to the relationship? Four of Swords. It kind of is at a stalemate, okay? And when I say relationship, you know, I'm not meaning like that you're in a relationship, just the relationship between the two of you. So if you're to not act, not much changes, okay? And that's okay. That's okay, because this could be just a person that you just was there for a moment so that you learn a lesson, like, hey, you know what? I don't like when people act like this. I don't like when people distance themselves, and I don't like when somebody doesn't make me a priority to call me, text me, tell me I'm beautiful. Like, I don't think that's too much to ask, and it's not. There are plenty of people out there who would see you as the absolute prize, the absolute beauty that you are, and be happy to worship the ground you walk on. So, just letting you know. Now, did you have a follow-up question, Natalia? Hopefully that helps, gives you some kind of clarity. It's been a roller coaster. What, of him graduating? I'm so proud of him. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for double tapping. As long as you are connected to me currently, I'm happy to answer a freebie yes or no question. Does he like you? Okay. N-I-T-T-A-Y-A. Okay, does he like you? I mean, the Three of Wands, this is a yes. This person likes you. Attraction. They're attracted to you physically. Two of Pentacles. Okay, so there is an energy of maybe juggling somebody else. They feel like they have options. So that is another reason why they're not prioritizing. Does that make sense? Which when you're dating, it's fine. When you're just dating or you're just shopping around, it's okay to have other options. I mean, I'd encourage you to have other options as well. But if this is your main person who you're trying to like pour all your energy into, I would say maybe not. Maybe don't pour all your energy into this one yet, at least until they show you some kind of consistency, right? I know, and I'm just letting you know. I'm letting you know, and I'm letting the collective know. So he likes someone else, which is understandable, right? He's been in a relationship since April. Since April. No, really? With who? Do you know the person? Not my main person. Okay, good. Hang on. Let me pull you your last two cards. Spirit, what does she need to know? And then we have a little encouragement card. So we have expand. You're being asked to expand. You live in a huge world with endless possibilities, and staying safe in the known is no longer working for you. It's time to make your world just a bit bigger. It's time to imagine the possibilities. So go for them. Actually, that's pretty perfect. Expand your world. Expand that roster list, babe, and come back and let us know how beautiful it gets. Now, this one says, feeling worried doesn't mean anything bad is going to happen. You're going to get through this fine. You always find a way. And you have such a good spirit. Such a good spirit. Such good energy. You're grounded in reality, which I really love about you. So you're going to find your person in no time, okay? I remember, girl, Chris with a K. I remember. The Popo. She can have your leftovers. Okay. You're very welcome. Exactly, sis. Exactly. It's too easy. They're too easy out there, okay? I mean, too easy to find. That's what I meant. Okay, so next person I have, listen, love you, girl. Thank you so much for getting a mini reading. If you ever have any more questions, just know you're always welcome here. Well, I was trying to talk in some kind of code. That's the best I could come up with, honestly. Is what I've got with Josh Real. Ooh, girl. Amy. Is it Amy? Josh is, yeah, it sure is. It sure is, ma'am. Always. Yes, please keep us updated. You sent another heart? Oh, okay. Let me look, honey. Yes, I've got a few people on here. Let me look. I've got, okay, Rhonda. Hey, Rhonda. And then I have Grace. And then I've got Kim for her mini. And then I've got Aaliyah and Sherry. And then if Dragon Sam comes back, Jader, me and Memphis meant to be together. Memphis. Yep, you sure are. So now we know he never cared and was deaf talking to her while nasty with me. Well, you live and you learn, right? You know what? I feel like you come out on top on this one, because now you don't have to deal with a liar. You don't have to deal with the popos, and you don't have to deal with any of his lame shenanigans. You'll be able to recognize this pattern in the future, and you win because you're stunning. You're absolutely wonderful to be around. You're funny. I mean, he's the one who lost out, girl. You know, so you did. You dodged a big old bullet. You sure did. Exactly. If you're in here, have Chris's leftovers. Just in case they're listening, okay? Period. All right, so Rhonda, Grace, Aaliyah, and Sherry. If you have your questions ready, if you don't mind, just putting them in the chat just once more. And let me take a drink. Jessica, all you got to do is follow me, babyface, and I can answer your questions, sweetheart. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for double tapping, reposting, all those free ways to help with the live. Do help me out. We ain't got time for that mess. Well, Chris with a K, hold up, because I have a therapist card for you. Okay? It says, there's no rule that says you have to have everything figured out right meow. Every step forward is progress. Yes. And that is your wisdom for the day. Amen. And a women. Just got remarried 6 months ago. Oh, Aaliyah. Okay, so fertility questions are mini readings. I tried to say that like so many times during the live, but if I say, I can write meow, exactly. Okay, so Grace, Grace. So I'm happy to answer that for you. I'm just letting you know it's a mini read. Now, if you send it to me and my Schlinky Schlink, it is a little bit cheaper than sending it here on the Tickety Talk because they are expensive. But if you don't want to do that, that's okay. We can just do a different question. Grace, did P read all the messages I sent to him yesterday? We have the Knight of Cups in reverse. Okay, so I feel like, okay, and the Four of Wands in reverse. And the Queen of Wands. I feel like he read at least like the first two, or maybe like the first one. But no, it doesn't look like he read all of the messages. Girl, how many did you send? Grace, how many did you send to him? Or does he just not like reading? Like, what's the deal? What's the deal with P here? In both ways. Rhonda, Aaliyah, and Sherry, your yes or no's? I need to go to bed for work tomorrow. Oh, fine. Okay. Loves you. I'll be here on Tuesday, okay? Happy Mother's Day, because you are a mother to a beautiful little golden doodle. I'm like, is it a Cocker Spaniel? I don't know dogs that well, so. Let me see, Jazz. I sure did, honeys. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You're the bestest. Always raising the vibes in here. I freaking love you, Chris. Great Pyrenees. All right, see, look. You'll just remind me about like 6 more times, okay? Amy, will Josh move in to be with me? Okay, hang on. Will Josh move to be with me once he's home from deployment? Interessante, Josh. Josh. 9 of Cups. And the 5 of Cups in reverse. I feel like this is a yes. It looks like a pretty certain thing. Who's Josh? Chris, should I walk away from Madison M? What happened? Chris, all you gotta do is push that red F button. He's a ball of floof. Yay! Rhonda looking for you. Aaliyah, Sherry, and then Kim, I've got you for your mini. Rhonda, there you are. You're like, look, here I am. For some reason, community guidelines, sometimes they just be messing up my flow, okay? It'll look like you're sending the message, but it's not. All right, so is Johnny in love me? Okay. Okay, we've got the 9 of Pentacles. So I feel like, honestly, this was always going to happen. This person cares about you equally like you care about him. And we are getting the Lovers card. So the question I have for you is, do you love him? Because he's pretty smitten with you, girl. I'm going to go with a definite yes. Now, nothing for sure is in this life except for change. But that's for sure a yes. You're very welcome, Rhonda. And good luck to you. Good luck to you on this new adventure of love with Johnny. Unless it's like a reconciliation thing. Aaliyah and Sherry. I see you, Aaliyah. All right. Will my new marriage survive, or will it go to flames again like the first one? Danger. What? You know, you write this in such a positive light. I just can't even. You poor thing. I'm so sorry. It was his fault though, right? Aliya. Let's find out. New marriage. The Wheel of Fortune. The tide is turning. Okay, you're looking good. 4 of Pentacles. Complacency. That's not bad when it comes to marriage, honestly. And then the 8 of Pentacles coming through. So I'm going to go with yes. It will survive. There are things that need to be addressed for sure. I feel like both of you are kind of playing it safe when it comes to feelings, not expressing yourself, or, you know, not trying to upset the other person, but don't let that deter you. I mean, hey, if it's going to go up in flames, it's going to go up in flames, but don't just try to keep pleasing, okay? Okay, love you. Best of luck to you, sweetheart. And you guys are trying to have a baby? Just curious. It looks pretty good. So are you just worried because of your past? Sherry, you are up, honey. Will I graduate from RT school? Is that respiratory therapy? Or is that like... Yep, I don't know. I don't know what that could be. All you gotta do is follow me, my sweetheart. And then we have, is my husband really loves me? Okay, so Shakira Kiki. What I would say is, if you can, find you some mistresses as well, okay? Because that's not fair. Ace of Swords comes through, and then the Ace of Cups in reverse. So 111 is your sign here. Now, he prefers you. He prefers, but like, honestly, no. I'm getting a no. He doesn't, if he doesn't have the decency to respect you and not have plenty of mistresses, then that's not a person that deserves you, okay? And you deserve much better. So get you some, what is it called? What's the opposite of a mistress? Get you some misters. Ponzo. Okay, sweetheart. Does Gift want to get back with me romantically? P-O-N-T-S-O. Ponzo. We have the Two of Cups in reverse. Oh, he does miss you. At the moment, though, he doesn't want to get back together, okay? Not yet. He's happy playing the field. He wants to see what else is out there. Rude. But he does still care about you. My lays. Will Rich pay me back the money he owes me? Oh, he better, or we're gonna get him. How much money? I hope it's only like 50 bucks. All right, so 10 of Wands. He's gonna say, oh my gosh, I just don't have it right now. Can I give you $5 instead? And you're like, no, give me my darn money or I'm taking you to court. Just threaten him with court. Because it doesn't look like he's going to, unless some swift words are spoken. Okay, I see you, Jasmine, sweetheart. Jasmine, does Sheldon miss me while deployed? Aww. Where's he? Oh, never mind. I was going to say, where's he at? But never mind, don't tell me. Jasmine. Does he miss you? We have the Three of Cups in reverse. We also have the Knight of Pentacles. So, yes, babe. He definitely misses you. He definitely misses your presence, being around you. He's trying his hard to stay distracted so he doesn't, like, you know, fall apart. Which is sweet and sad at the same time. Aaliyah's like, I need another question. I got you, babes. I got you. Go for it. And then Sherry, honey, you are up. I also have Kim for a mini. Precious Kim, you're up whenever you're ready, babes. Settings, turn this off. Welcome in, everybody. If you're new here, hi. My name is Jude. I'm a tarot and oracle card reader. We're starting off the live with some yes or no questions. I do have candles available, twin flame sticks, bay leaf manifesting, but mini and full readings are available as well. It's a little bit cheaper if you go to my page, and you know, there's a little link there. You gotta click it, click the 3 dots. I believe in you. You can figure it out. But I have to talk in code because this is TikTok. Precious, can I get a general... Oh, hang on. Let me answer Aaliyah and then I got you, sweetheart. All right. Will Rami be financially stable soon? R-A-M-I. Will Rami be financially stable soon? Page of Pentacles. It's like he's not having any luck when it comes to work, or when it comes... if he changes jobs. And then death in reverse. Stagnation. It's not going to be anything... Not anytime soon, unfortunately. He just has a string of bad luck, it looks like. He needs a money spell, girl. All right, Precious, you are up, my sweetheart. Let me take a drink. And do some chapstick, maybe? Okay, can I get a general read? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. General. I usually pull one card for like... one per, like, what's it called? Avenue, I guess. Let's have it a look, sweetheart. One per avenue when it's a mini read. Because general reads are expensive. Okay. False hope. Could that be from my lawyer? Let's have a look. Let's look at the lawyer first, and then I'll do the general. L-A-W-Y-E-R. I don't know if Nana had came in here or Maria, but their candles are still burning. And also Jenna's as well. Tower. Okay. And Judgment. Honestly, the false hope coming from your lawyer. Technically, this would mean a no. They're actually working really hard for you. I feel like it's just bad timing. So, interesting that those two cards should come up for your lawyer. But let's have a look. Let's have a look. You said the next part is just a general, okay? Let's see. Just a general. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for double tapping. As soon as we get up to 45, we can start a round of freebies. Okay, so general. Let's look at something you need to know. What does Spirit want you to know? Okay. T-R-E-C-I-O-U-S. Oh, last card. Ace of Pentacles. An opportunity for stability is coming through for you. Let's look at home life. Home life. H-O-M-E. All right. 5 of Pentacles. This is saying you're going to be able to stay where you are, at least for the time being, at least for the next month. So honestly, maybe longer than that. I'd give it at least 60 days. You're going to be able to stay where you're at. Stability is in your favor when it comes to home. Let's look at love, L-O-V-E. Ma'am, 2 of Cups coming through for love. That's a soulmate energy, okay? So whether you are single and looking, or if you're with somebody and wondering if it's going to work out, this card is telling you that you have ultimately found your match, your one. Somebody who is going to treat you right in every way, somebody who just gets you, that gives you the giggles, that when you look at your phone, you're like, oh my gosh, they texted me. Okay, let's look at the 2 others. Let's look at money, M-O-N-E. Hold up. Why? 7 of Wands in reverse. Okay, so I feel like you're able to breathe a little better because there is a little bit more money coming through. Does this have to do with a job? Yes. Yes. It looks like there's a job offer for you that finally comes through, or finally calls you back, sends you an email. Double check your emails, check the junk box, make sure you didn't miss it, okay? And then lastly, card for the future. What is something she needs to look for in the future? Okay, Page of Wands in reverse. So don't give up hope. This is telling me not to give up hope. Don't give up your tenacity for life. Hold out on it, okay? Your spirit guides really want you to do that. Let's have a look at some advice from the Akashic cards. Honor yourself. This one's beautiful. It says, recognize the hard work you've put in to get to where you are today. Instead of thinking how far you still have to go, remind yourself of all that you've accomplished and be proud. Yes. Put that crown on your head or straighten it. You know? And then your last one, sweetheart, is going to be the Griffin. It says, you have survived every single day of your life so far. Do you really think today will be the one that defeats you? No, ma'am. No, ma'am. It's not going to be. It's a little hot in here, so forgive me. It's a good fan. All right. So, listen, did you have a follow-up question, my girl? Because I feel like, honestly, pretty good general. Did anyone else want to get on the list for mini or full readings? It is open. I also have some yes and no's. I've got bay leaves we can burn. I've got timing questions if you're interested. Twin flame sticks. See if you and your person are a twin flame, soulmate, or karmic. We have bay leaf manifestations, which basically just intensify your manifestations, your wishes, your dreams. We burn it here right on live. And even last night it worked for one of my besties. And immediately she went and saw her man that night. So I'm just saying. Results may vary, but hers did good. So just FYI. Do I see your question? Will the permit come in soon? Let's see. Let's put a time on it. Will the permit come in soon? The next 30 days. Thank you, Diesel. Dropping off the BDE. How you doing, friend? How's your week? Yes, here I am. Here I am. Now, what are your other wishes? 2 of Wands is a maybe. Desby. Yes, the cord cutting did work perfectly, honestly. And I just, so happy for you because I feel like so many different avenues have been open. And by the way, have you gone to see a freaking notary? Because I have to. I've got to go on Monday. Yes, I've got this silver bow on today. It's giving smart. I don't know. I lost the train of thought. Okay, Kim. There is like a 50% chance it could come in 30 days. Likelihood, I'm going to say 55. I'm going to give you a little bit more. 55% chance, okay? I keep seeing 5s for you, so I feel like 5 in the month of May. Somehow, something good comes from this. Yes, with the money. Right, 55, 45. I know it's not, it's really a toss-up. It really is. And I feel like whoever is working for you in regards to the permit is like, they're trying. They really are, okay? So at least you know that much, my love. But as always, sweetheart, you are always welcome here. Always welcome to come in and do a check. I'm always rooting for you. You are so sweet. 65, 35? No, 45, 55. 55, 45. You're very welcome, sweetheart. All right, Sherry and Aaliyah, I've got you for questions. And then we have an open list. So, we're almost at 45 so that we can do some freebies. Doing a little shuffle. Thank you guys for double tapping, reposting. All those free things do help me out. As the TikTok live host, we're required to ask so many different things. One of those is the daily heart me. If you do have the 1 coin, I appreciate it. If not, it's okay. It's okay, you know. But if you can spare it, I do appreciate it. Thank you. All right, so looking for Sherry and Aaliyah. I don't know if Sherry just didn't come back. It happens sometimes. And tomorrow is Mother's Day, so what are we doing for Mother's Day? It also happens, my birthday is on Friday, so tomorrow is, we're basically going shopping all day. We're going shopping all day long. That was my wish. Jojo! What? You made me pancakes? Girl, thank you. I got you written down, Jojo, for those twin flame sticks. Jojo, were the sticks. That was beautiful. Happy birthday. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's on Friday, but I appreciate it. But if you're here, I think in US and Canada, Mother's Day is tomorrow. I don't think it is in the UK. They have like Mother's Day in March, which is interesting, but you know. I work 1 to 9:30. Yeah, there you go. Sleeping in. We love that. Does Rami love me the way that he says he does? How does he say he does? Does he say, I love you with all of my heart. No one can compare to you. You're the apple of my eye. You're the reason I breathe. Does he say those things? Because he better. A-L-I-Y-A. Let's have a look. We've got the 5 of Cups in reverse, which is good. 6 of Cups in reverse. And the Page of Wands. So honestly, I'm feeling a yes here, but keep in mind, 6 of Cups in reverse, this is saying because of the things that you all have built together. Okay, this isn't just like a fleeting love. This is a love built over time. The adversity you've been through together. So it's brought you closer, but yes, he loves you, girl. He loves you the way he says he does. Okay, good. Oh, you did? Did you get her some flowers? But yeah, I gotta, I think our sister has I think Chrissy has yours, Jess, but we're supposed to get another signature notarized. But I'm going to do that on Monday. Hello, Salisha. Welcome in, sweetheart. Nice to meet you. Did we find Sherry or nah? Did Sherry dip out? Your man, your twin flame? She hasn't said it. Oh, Chrissy did? She sent it to the wrong group chat. Okay, listen. We have to sign another paper, and it has to be notarized. And then we have to send it back in. So, just FYI. It's great, right? It'd be fine if I was at home. I know a million notaries, but I don't know that many here. Yeah, exactly. You know, nothing too big. Nothing too cray. Which you can generally just do at a bank. So I'll just go to the bank, but the bank don't open until Monday, and it's okay. We'll figure it out. Thank you. That's how I feel too. Or there's always this one. Jojo wants her sticks. She's like, listen, I don't care about what's going on in your life. Do my sticks, ma'am. Okay, I got you, Jojo. I heard you. All right, so what I want you to do, sweetheart. Yeah, exactly. We just have drama. Okay, so pick a color, any color you wish. One for back to the original scheduled programming. All you have to do is pick one color for you and one color for them. And we're at 45K, so we're about to do a round of freebies. Don't leave. Stay here and be my best friend, please. Because you're not going to want to miss this. It's fire. It's fire. Purple for me and blue for him. Okay. Purple for Jojo. All right, man, I gotta do the other end. Purple rain, love it. For Jojo, cool. And are you guys like together or like separated or, you know, intermingling? Which one? So Katie, I'm happy to answer your question. Please don't spam, darling. While you wait, just double tap the screen. Make sure you're following me, repost, add to story, one of those things. Okay, I promise I'll get to you though. I just have to do these readings. People have paid for their readings first, okay? A new connection. Did you feel it though? Okay, so hang on. Let me look. Firepower. Blue for him. All right, blue. Honestly, I should just hold those colors up. The four popular colors are teal, pink, purple, and blue. I should just hold those ones up. Although I did get 2 browns yesterday. Okay, blue for him. Meow. Blue moon. Got blue moon and purple rain. Okay, perfect. So what I want you to do is just take a deep breath. I want you to focus in on like this person, right? I want you to think about the way that they make you feel. I want you to think about what it's like to get a text message from them. So let's see if this connection is twin flame, soulmate, good relationship, bad relationship. We're not quite together yet. We're there. Okay. All right. Let's see it happen, okay? You can also clear the display so that you can see, but just FYI, you don't have to. Let's have a look. Ooh, dang, okay. Okay, you guys are crazy about each other. So first off, what we're seeing here is a nice good time. It looks like he was the one initially interested. He's been a little distant. How does that play out in the future, though? So, the new connection, let me give it some time, because I feel like he starts to kind of drift away. He's got kind of an avoidant vibe. But for you, you're not giving up yet. And I think you might have what it takes to spark him back up. But let's see. You're being pulled in different directions. Okay. You've got plenty of many on your roster. plenty of people interested in you, and then the connection, you're just like, listen, if you're not putting energy, I'm not either. Okay, well, honestly, doesn't look like twin flame, doesn't look like soulmate. It's nothing karmic, it's nothing bad. This would be a very simple relationship, okay? Now, do I think you guys could make it work? For sure, if some things were to change. But honestly, sometimes the easiest relationships are ones that are not of the karmic level, right? Let me actually pull, ooh, I gotta take that off. Let me actually pull a couple of cards to see the direction we're going in. Because at the moment, it just seems very, it seems like it's all on you, and that's not fair. All right, JoJo. The attraction was there. I could see it. It sparked right up. It was him who started it, and then him who turned kind of avoidant, okay? So JoJo, J-O. Okay, 5 of Swords in reverse. So there's a resolution happening. Okay, King of Wands. He does pick up once this resolution happens. I don't know. Is there some kind of distance, or this is interesting. I don't know what the resolution is for. Maybe he needs to make up with somebody in his family. Maybe he needs to make up with his job and feel more like in charge of life. Something's got to happen. But King of Wands does say he's very interested in you, very attracted to you. The connection here seems like he's like wowed by you. Okay, and it's very fun. But the Knight of Wands in reverse says he really is not a fan of commitment, maybe. Which, that's probably what the issue is. So don't put all your eggs in this basket, but definitely keep him at like number 2 and number 3 on your, your list, honey. I hope that helps. And thank you for getting the sticks. They're so fun. Be cautious of the jealousy, whatever that means to you. Let's just deal with today. You can deal with tomorrow. All right, JoJo, and good luck to you, sweetheart. We're now at 50, so let's hear from the audience. Audience, it's your turn. All you have to do is make sure you push that red F button if you see one. The only thing that I'm going to check on here when I put you up here is that you're connected to me, okay? So as long as you're connected to me, I'm happy to answer a freebie. Even if you've already gotten a question, throw in another one. The only freebies that I do not do are ones that are about fertility, because that is a mini reading, or mediumship. If those who have passed on, that's going to be a private reading. I can't like decipher all of the energies coming in all at once when it comes to mediumships, because the channel is too open, hearing too much, and it might not make it just don't make sense to me. I have to be 101. So the timing question, sweetheart Deborah, that is a swan. Timing in tarot is very different from just a simple, you can say general, or you can say a yes or no question, okay? Timing, anything with when, or if you're looking for a specific date, that's a paid reading. Because that takes a while to decipher. Typically what it is tarot won't tell you a specific time. It'll tell you what lesson you need to learn before this can happen, okay? That's why it's a paid reading. Tina Bobina, hi, beautiful. Tina, is Nate ready to meet my kiddos? Ah, my goodness. Ah, is that the birthday girl? Hello, beautiful. This is my famous bestie, Katie. I'm so freaking proud of you, girl. Tina. Is Nate ready to meet my kiddos? We have Justice coming out. Thank you for those roses, sweetheart. And then the 10 of Swords in reverse. Okay, so I feel like, okay, I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no only because there's so much fear here. I think he would be fine. It takes a conversation to get him out of his head. He doesn't want to mess this up, or he doesn't want to be like responsible for letting them down. He feels like he was going to let them down in some way. But I think a conversation would, you guys have been together a pretty long time, so I don't see why not. A simple like little park date or something. Oh my gosh, I love you so much, Katie. All right, so let's have a look. Let's have a look. Should I approach Mark at the function? Let's see. M-A-R-K. Remind me who Mark is. 2 of Wands. Ooh, make a decision. Make a decision. Spirit's like, listen, either way, the path is the same. Chariot in reverse. All about 2s here. And then the 5 of Wands in reverse. If you're trying to reconcile something, this would say yes. Don't approach it with fear. Approach it with a plan. So don't approach him and just be like, hey, what's up? Like, approach it with like a specific thing to talk about, okay? Don't let him run away. All right, so let's have a look. Jojo, thank you for the daily heart me. Will I book a big project soon? Yes. Okay, soon to me is about 90 days. However, I'm going to do 30 for you. K-A-T-I-E. 30 days. 3 of Swords in reverse. Honestly, things are looking better than they have before. I feel like you're booking something. Oh, okay. We are booking something. Knight of Swords. And agents coming through being like, hey, guess what? We have an option for you. What do you think? Doesn't pay amazing, but the exposure is fabulous. And then we have the 9 of Swords in reverse, which is the way that you're feeling, telling me that like, you're like, oh my gosh, I'm probably going to make it. High Priestess, follow it, follow the intuition. Remember how you're talking about how you're really good at reading energy? So if you get in that room and you feel weird, odd vibes, escape immediately. But I don't think you will. Short answer, yes. I'm sorry, you didn't ask all that. And let me give you a couple extra cards since it's your birthday. Let's see what the Akashic records say for you. What is this one? Be present. Something I feel like you're doing perfectly. It says, you are ungrounded and spending too much time in your head. Something has caused you to retreat to your mind. It's time to bring consciousness to it so it can fully resolve itself. Start living more fully again. Okay, so be present to me right now was just saying, enjoy the time that you have right now on vacation with the people that you love, okay? Enjoy that time. Think about the future later. But this one says, every time you thought life would defeat you, what happened, girl? You were wrong. Love you so much, honeys. Good luck. Excuse me. I always knew you could do it. You're very welcome. You're very, very welcome. Okay, so who's up next? Who's up next? We're doing freebies right now. Mel and Tina both be. Oh yeah, I did Tina. Wait, did you send another one? I appreciate you, honey. All right, Tina, hand, heart, sin. Okay, girl. Does Nate feel serious about us to take that next step? N-A-T-E. Let's have a look. Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Okay, so honestly, Judgment in reverse. Knight of Pentacles. It's not that he doesn't feel serious because these are very serious cards. It's not that. That's not it at all. He feels like he is not going to measure up yet. So perhaps it's just a lot. Perhaps it's a very big step for him. He doesn't take it lightly, which is good. So I would say it's just a not yet thing, not a not never thing. Okay. Leslie, does Carl miss our Treya? Thank you for the daily. Leslie, does Carl miss our relationship? Thank you for tapping, reposting, adding to your story if you can. Those are free ways to support. So, you know, because these are freebies. Leslie, does Carl miss our relationship? 3 of Pentacles and 5 of Pentacles. Actually, yes. What you gonna do about it, Leslie? Let me know if you want to get a mini reading. We can dive deeper into that, okay? Mel, is Jaden going to start liking me romantically? Thank you. Is it Hill? I appreciate that. Knight of Wands. Oh, you sent the hand heart. My bad, girl. Knight of Wands, Ace of Cups in reverse, and the Hanged Man in reverse. Is he going to start liking me romantically? Right now, it's just physical. It's just surface level. Romance isn't there. He's not even thinking about romance, okay? So take it for what it is. Either enjoy it or move on to the next because this one's not as serious as you had hoped. Oh my gosh, Eddie Spaghetti, how are you? Friend, let me get you a therapist card before you skedaddle because I love you so much. Ooh, Celine, thank you, Queen. She wants a mini reading. I've got you written down, Celine. Just give me a few minutes. Give me about 5 minutes so I can do some freebies, okay? Celine for the mini. Also, friends, if you go to my page right up here, you just click on my face and then there's a hyperlink there. You can send to me personally. It is quite a bit cheaper. The TikTok coins on here, they're a little high, but just in case you have one of the 3 apps, the CA, the VIN, or the PAL. Okay. All right, Eddie, this one says, you will survive this. Whatever you are going through, be sure that the little sparkly baby deer, the fawn, is a sign that you are going to survive this. You're going to get through this, friend. Let's see. Hillary, will John realize how much... Ooh, Caitlin, I've got you written down as well. Caitlin, you'll be after Celine. Caitlin for that mini read. Will John realize how much he misses me tonight? Wait, what's going on tonight, Hillary? Tell me, girl. Oh, Hillary, you gotta follow me. Make sure you're following me. Let's be best friends, okay? 7 of Swords in reverse. Thank you for double tapping, Jack. I see you. 2 of Pentacles in reverse. And then the Fool coming out. So, I'm awaiting. I know there's a delay. We have are you not gonna? Oh, you sent the hand heart. That's my bad. I was doing a round of freebies. Okay, so 7 of Swords in reverse. This tells me that this relationship has been through a lot. 2 of Pentacles in reverse as well. This person is not yet making a decision. However, does he miss you? I mean, he already knows that he misses you. I feel like he's going to want to either start anew or say, hey, can we forget the past and then just move forward? Be cautious about agreeing with this because he's just trying to tell you what you want to hear. Okay, Hillary? So just be cautious, but I am getting a yes. Okay, Ronnie Edmonds. Ronnie. Esha, will Reggie come back to me? Let's find out. ESHA. The Emperor coming through. And the 4 of Cups. I see a yes, but it's going to take some time, sweetheart. No, I don't DM to give people readings. So if there's somebody DMing you and they're saying they're me and they're saying it's my alt account, I don't have one. I don't have an alt account. I don't send DMs. I will answer people who have talked to me, but not while I'm live. I can't DM while I'm live. So see, here's my hands. Those are scallywags. What they do is they sit up in here and then they watch and see who sends a gift and then they go follow them. So yeah, I'm sorry, babes. I can't do nothing about them besides report them, and I didn't do anything about it. So, yeah. You're welcome. All right, Ronnie, Young, Precious. Will my baby ever leave me alone and co-parent in peace? Baby daddy. Okay. I was like, girl, what you mean? Okay, so we have the Page of Swords in reverse and the 7 of Wands. Honestly, no, he's going to try forever and ever and ever. Thank you. Thank you for asking, though. I appreciate it. I usually address that at the end of the live. I just say, please don't get got. I'm never going to reach out to you. Don't fall for it. Especially like all professional tarot readers, I'll tell you this, are not going to expend energy reaching out to you. It takes a lot of energy to do tarot readings, to do candles, to do all of that. So going out of their way to message people, it's never going to be them. Okay. Those are all scammers. Keisha, is it over between Ron and I? They're nice though. Sometimes they're nice. 6 of Pentacles in reverse and the 4 of Pentacles in reverse. Honestly, I'm seeing a no here. It's not over, sweetheart. Oh, one followed you. Yeah, there's quite a few out there. I keep, you know, I keep reporting them, and people send me screenshots of them. The way that you can tell the difference is very small. Like, my name is Jude_Rose1. That's my like name after Jude Tarot. If you look at my page, and it's very, very small, and you can see it on everyone's profile. That's how you can tell. Just FYI. All right, so Ronnie, what's your question, babe? It happens to a lot of readers, honestly. It's unfortunate because it gives us a bad name, because people think that we're out here just scamming them, but we're not. It's somebody else taking advantage. Jackie. Will Marty and I reconcile? All right, the Hermit is coming out. The Four of Wands. We also have the Devil. Ooh. Okay, so I feel like this, I'm getting a no for you, but honestly, this is protection from spirit, because there's something toxic about Marty at the moment, okay? You would just get stuck back in that toxic cycle that you were in, and you don't want to be there, sweetums. I promise you. Oh, I see you, Ronnie. I'm so sorry. I don't know how I kept missing you. R-O-N-I. Does Corey miss our friendship? 5 of Swords in reverse. 7 of Pentacles. 6 of Swords in reverse. Yes, actually, they desire to reconcile, but they're waiting for you to make the first move, or maybe make the first apology. I'm not able to send gift. Can I send the $1.99? Oh, okay, yeah, Tori. Yes, ma'am. That's what I was trying to say. I try to talk in code. If you go on my page, there's a hyperlink there, and there's 3 different options. I have the CA, that one that you said. I've got the VIN, and I've got the PayPal. So, and it's cheaper. You sent me a yes or no gift. Oh, I'm doing a round of freebies. So just put your name and ask a question. You're very welcome, Ronnie. Let's have a look. Varia, is my ex over me? Okay, so all you gotta do to get a freebie, babe, is make sure you have just pushed that red F button up there, and I am happy to answer your question, your first one. Devin, will me and my ex LaShandra get back together? Devyn. All right, sweetheart. Ooh, we've got the card of death. We've got the card, the 5 of Cups, and the 6 of Cups. Now, while this person still cares and thinks about you, still hopes for a better future, right now, it just doesn't look like it. The card of death means this person's trying to move on. They're like in their mind that you guys are not together. And then the 5 of Cups is about grief. They're grieving the relationship. Is there a chance after this happens? Perhaps. But for right now, I would definitely try and let her have her peace, okay? Sometimes it just doesn't work out. You can be 2 good people and things just unfortunately don't work out. But there's always room for another relationship if you're interested. I wouldn't give up hope if this is your one true love. You know what I'm saying? All right, let me check. I think that was... I'm looking at my phone right now. Hold on. I think that was Tori. Tori Sweetums, I've got you written down for 2 yes nos. Angel, does Nerve think about being friends again? A-N-G-E-L. The Tower in reverse. The 8 of Cups. This person... Honestly, I'm seeing a no. This person has like walked away in their mind. It just seems cruel, kind of, their energy, but I'm seeing a no. Okay, sweetheart? Don't worry, it's going to be okay. You deserve better friends. Okay, Lacey. Will he ever accept that I am done with him? L-A-Y-C-E. Let's have a look. The Magician. Yeah, we're gonna cast a spell on him. Do that cord cutting a couple more times, girl. Put him in the freezer. Put him in a jar. Knight of Cups comes through, and the Sun's coming through. Okay, so honestly, yes, he will. It's a matter of moving his emotions through somebody else. Like when he finds somebody else to like give attention to, that's when you'll hear from him less. Now, the Sun does come out in your favor, so I think that this is also about you. Like when you find somebody else, that's when things like really truly like maybe not, because I'm also hearing just jealousy just feeds into it harder. Like him trying to prove himself harder. He's got to find someone else. Haley, when Jared reaches out, is it going to be because he misses me? Let's find out, Haley. Haley, you just got to make sure to follow me, sweetheart. Liz reposted. Aww. I love Lizard. Girl, I don't. Another headache, right? Staying single to mingle. Devin, will me and this Jordy be a good long-term relationship? Page of Pentacles and the Seven of Cups in reverse. Long-term strength does come out. So honestly, I'm seeing a yes. If the two of you choose to focus on each other solely, but you got to put those boundaries up, okay? And then Tori, sweetheart, where are you at? Tori. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Followed. Quinlina. Will Matesh call me soon? What's soon to me is 90 days. L-I-N-A. King of Swords. And the Queen of Wands. So that's a yes, babe. He will. What are you guys going to talk about? This is what I see, Tori. Let me see if I can find you. You sent the globe for a mini reading. You did. Hang on. Let me look. Let me double check. My sweets. You sure did. You sent it. So for mini readings, I've got 3 on the list. I've got Celine. I've got Caitlin. And then I have Halise. Halise with the cherries. For a mini. I got you, babe. Don't you worry, sugars. Will me and Michael reconcile? I found it. All right, T-O-R-I. Will me and Michael reconcile? We've got the Star in reverse, the World in reverse. We also have the 8 of Wands. So while it feels hopeless and it feels like things are crushing, I do see a future in which this person contacts you. So there is something there. There's something still there. Which is cool. I always forget to put it in my own story. Okay, so what's your second question, Tori? And then I've got Celine and then Caitlin. We're going to do those mini readings. And then if you want to get on the list for a mini or full reading, the list is open still. There's 3 on the list for minis. I'm also doing twin flame sticks, bay leaf manifestations. I've got candles available. They're super cute. They're on sale for $35. Normally they're $50. All different types. I can run through them real quick in a moment. But while you're waiting, if you want to check out my latest post, it does have the description there. But I can also tell you it here. It's just going to give me a minute to get through the reading first. They're burning back there. They're 7-day candles. Happy Mother's Day to your mom. Well, I sure will tell her, John. Happy Mother's Day to yours as well. Water. You just followed. Thank you so much. I'm looking for Celine. And if I don't see Celine, I'll move on to Caitlin. If I don't see Caitlin, I'll move on to Halise. Okay? Oh, I see you, Tori. And I see you, Celine. Okay. Tori and then Celine. T-O-R-I. Is Michael getting himself together for another female? 8 of Cups in reverse is no. Cherry in reverse, like, it really is like a double no here. It actually looks like a reconciliation. So interesting. It doesn't look like he wants anyone else seriously. I'll say that much. Yes. It's those, you know, those liquid deaths. They're water. Now, did you eat pizza, kitty? Dang it, you weren't responding. I didn't think you were listening anymore. I loves you. Are you going to work tonight? Celine, will Alec text me about the cookies that were delivered to his house today? Oh my gosh, that is so sweet. Wait, are you the one who sent for the mini? I just gotta double check. Yeah, it was you. Okay. Latifah. Hello, beautiful. Celine. Will he text you about the cookies? Let's have a look. Let's have a look at between the energy here. We've got the full. So there is a yes. He likes the cookies. He thinks they're a nice gesture. He's kind of worried to eat them because he's wondering if they're poison somehow. But he sees it as an opportunity to connect with you. So that's good. What is the nature of your relationship? Who is Alec to you? Let's have a look. What is the biggest issue here? Celine. Thank you, sweetheart. The world. Okay, so honestly, there's a few things that have gone wrong, but ultimately it feels like the two of you aren't physically together enough. Hello, how are you, Daisy? Hi, Beatrice. Hello, Raquel. Oh, really, Tori? So I won't negate what someone else has already told you. I can just tell you what I'm seeing. And just remember, energy changes daily. So based off of one little thing that we do, you know, even if we're like manifesting in our dreams, that can change. It can change the behavior of a person. So your tummy hurts? Oh my goodness. It's okay, Aaliyah. It's okay. Don't worry, sweetheart. I'm here for another, what is it, 7:30? Hour and a half. So you're good. Thank you. I don't know. You're welcome, Celine, but you got a mini reading. So would you like to dive deeper into this connection, or did you want something else? Yes. You would like to dive deeper into this connection. So that's why I was asking, okay, perfect. Is this a romantic connection? Are we dating? Are we long distance? Let me know, sweetheart. Hey, TV lawyer. Or are we single and ready to mingle? Just talking romantic. Gotcha. Okay. Celine. Let's see. We have your energy here. Okay. The devil. The devil coming out is saying, have some caution because you're following some patterns that you have in the past. Don't give too much, okay? You don't want to overwhelm. Pull back the energy a little bit because you don't want to overwhelm. Remember, if you want this to be something romantic, of course. I mean, you can do whatever you want, but the advice here from Spirit is, don't get stuck back in that toxic loop that you've been in before, okay, Celine? You're a beautiful, wonderful person, but you're giving too much. All right, let's see what his energy is. Okay, the King of Cups in reverse. Now, I feel like he's a really good, like, it's almost like he's like an old soul. He's very comforting. He's very diplomatic. He's easy to talk to, easy to be around. It could be a friends to lovers type situation, but because it's in reverse, I'm feeling like he doesn't quite know of the feelings that you have for him or of how serious that you would like it to be. Now, let's see what the physical connection is like. Is there a physical attraction and connection? We have the Nine of Swords and the Knight of Swords in reverse. Okay, so I don't feel like you guys have been physical. And the Knight of Swords in reverse, like you are, I don't know, maybe scared to tell him that you think he's attractive, or scared to tell him something when it comes to physical things. Somebody's got to start. Somebody's got to start doing something here. So I think that the gesture of the cookies maybe is like you putting yourself out there. And I think it's a sweet gesture. He's going to look at it as a sweet gesture. He's one of these people. Let's have a look. That you really have to like say, excuse me, hello, I'm into you. Oh, are you into me too? And then it's going to take him a minute. Lovers on the bottom of the deck. So that tells me it's going to take him a minute, but this does have the possibility to bloom into a loving you and me together relationship. If, of course, that's what you want. Now, I know it's like in the beginning. I know we're at the beginning here, but it's good to know the path forward, right? All right, Caitlin. Or I'm sorry, not Caitlin. Celine. Let me get your last two cards. We have Speak Up. Now, this goes perfectly. It says, what are you not saying that's eating you up inside? You can't keep this in forever. It's time to let it out so you can move on and be happy. Celine, more people need to hear your voice, okay? Speak up more. Your opinion is important, but also in this relationship or almost relationship. This is the cue card, okay? Whatever you manage to do today will be enough. So don't get down on yourself. Now, Celine, I thank you for getting a mini reading. Thank you for being here. Just know you're always welcome here. Good luck to you. If you want, I would suggest, if you want me to suggest the candle, I will. Probably a confidence booster. Okay? I know, right? Or a road opener would be ideal for you. But I do have Love and Seduction. So, there's that. All right. So, Caitlin, sweetheart, I've got you for a mini. Are you in here, Caitlin? And if Caitlin's not here, we can move on to Halise. Zane, please be so for real. You need to pay everyone's rent in here, okay? Not just one person. Don't be greedy. Don't listen to those people. They're scammers. Okay. Tracy, hello, welcome in. I will be doing a round of yes and no. Yes and no. That's wonderful. I'll be doing a round of yes or no's in just a minute. I've got a mini reading. Aaliyah, I've got you written down. You will be after Halise, okay? Okay, so. Caitlin. And then Young, I've got you written down after Aaliyah. So Caitlin and then Halise. All right, Caitlin. Yes, honey. What's your question, sweetheart? DV Lawyer, I've got you written down after Young. Welcome in, everybody. If you're new here, hi, I'm Jude. I'm a tarot and oracle card reader. We're doing some mini readings, some full readings, lots of different things today. Ooh, DV. I've also got you for a when question. Because, period, we need to know when it's going to happen. So, Caitlin, if you would like me to do a blind reading, just let me know. If you don't really have a question to ask, you just want to know what Spirit has in store for you, that's fine. I just need a direction for you, my love, okay? Because I want you to be happy with your reading, regardless of what it, you know? Caitlin. Okay, Caitlin. Okay, perfect. I got you, sweetums. Okay, perfection. So, what does Caitlin need to know? Caitlin. First things first. You're the realist. Don't pay attention to that, okay? Sing together. Yes, let's do it. Okay, so the first thing that I'm seeing, this is your energy right now, the devil. You're stuck in a toxic loop. Now, this could be something like when it comes to addiction, or this could be something, negative thought patterns, but the devil is creeping up on you. When the devil card comes out, it's heavy Capricorn energy. It could be that you're a workaholic, or there is something that you know you need to do, but you can't get out of. Like maybe you're just, this can be an excess of like, I would say scrolling on TikTok, but you got the scroliosis, something along those lines. There's a habit that needs to be broken. And spirit is like, listen, you already know what it is, babes. You know what it is. You know the habit that needs to be broken. We're just here to remind you. We're encouraging you to do it. Okay. All right. What else do we have for her? Let's look at home life. HOME. Home life for our girl, Caitlin. We've got the 10 of Swords in reverse, and I am seeing a betrayal has happened to you that is hard for you to get over. Now, you are definitely healing from this when it comes to the past, but it is not an easy road. It hasn't been an easy road for you. Perhaps you're waiting on some kind of housing situation to get you out of where you're at, or you've been thinking about it, because right now you're just, it feels like you're not happy where you're living. Now, that can be the state, the country, the person you're with. Take what resonates, okay? All right, let's look into money. Ooh, a new opportunity for more money is coming through. I actually feel like somebody is paying you money or giving you money. Maybe it's money they owe you, but this is definitely something you've worked for, something you deserve. If you have a job, or currently are working like in a regular schmegular job, this is indicating a promotion coming up this month. All right, let's look into love, LOVE. Now, I don't know the status of your love life, but the Page of Wands in reverse does tell me that the person you're either talking to has they've not been giving you the same oomph that they used to. The connection feels different. It feels like they're not giving as much attention or affection, and you're wondering if they are even worth your time. King of Pentacles in reverse as well. They're not giving you enough money. But this is also somebody who is quite selfish. With it just in a range of things, okay? And you don't deserve that, and you've been noticing this. So if your spirit guides are telling you this is like something you've been noticing. So pay close attention to the way you're being treated. And if you're not with anyone right now, then I would say that this is indicating that the next person you meet or somebody from your past has these qualities. So stay away from them. You're going to be able to clock it really fast, okay? All right, and then let's pull a card for any type of warning or blessing. Warning or blessing. Ooh, the Two of Cups coming through. Now, I feel like this is a blessing coming for you. So the Two of Cups is the card of soulmate. So you desire to be loved. You desire to be seen, 100% loved by the person you are with. Someone who understands you, because sometimes you feel like you can't find a connection or that no one will fully understand you. And this person, this soulmate, I feel like you already know them, is somebody who just gets you, who makes you want to do better, who makes you want to be better, but in turn, you're doing the same for them. Now, this is a very sweet, loving, affectionate connection, something you really, really need. And this is saying this helps you get out of that toxic cycle that we were looking at earlier, okay? So that is a blessing for you. So if you have not met this person yet, don't worry, it's in the works, okay? And then the future, 10 of Pentacles in reverse, having to cut somebody off in the family. Ooh, it happens. But, all right, let me get you your last two cards, my love. We have miracles coming out for you. It says, you're being asked to pay extra close attention to all the big and small miracles that have already occurred in your life, and also to those that are currently occurring and are still to come. Miracles surround you. Be on the lookout for them. When the card of miracles comes out, babe, that just tells me you are so giving to the collective. You either have a job that deals with the public, or you like genuinely have such a good heart that you put out there, such good energy, such good intentions when you're working with people or when you're talking to people, your friends, your family, and you're being rewarded for this. Finally, a miracle coming through. I mean, whew, hopefully, if you're wondering if it's about health, I'm hearing health miracles. So looking up for you. You're doing well. Keep going. I'm gonna need that card. I know. You got a fox and it says, you're doing well. Keep going. So Caitlin, sweetheart, I thank you so much for being here. Thank you for coming to hang out with me. Listen, you are always welcome here. If you ever need anything, I'm here a lot. So it was lovely. I don't know if I've ever read for you, so it was lovely to have met you. Hopefully that helped in some way. Or something resonated. Hello, Shonda. That's a cute card, and thank you so much. Oh, you're very, very welcome. Oh, you've been here before. Okay. We're friendsies. You just feeling low today? You're from Miami? Well, hello. I am too, kind of. I mean, I spent like 5 years there. Okay, so Halise, you are up next for a mini reading. Let me see who else I have yes or no's. I've got Aaliyah for a yes or no, Young Dreams for a yes or no, and then I've got DV Lawyer for her yes or no and her win question, okay? Haley. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Haley. Oh, I see. It's Hales. It's Hales. That's a really hard word for me to say whenever I'm talking in a sentence. So I'm glad it's Haley. Because I used to talk about the hailstorms. I don't know why. It's harder to say like that. So Devin, I'll be answering those yes and no's as soon as I'm done with Haley's mini reading. I just want to know more about my romantic relationship with Kyle, where it's headed. Can you remind me, sweetheart, what is the current nature of your relationship? Are you guys together? Are you friends with benefits? Are you long distance? What's like the biggest thing there? Just let me know. Situationship. I mean, I could read the energy, but it helps make more sense if I know that, like, you're exclusive long distance. I gotcha. That's what it was. Okay. H-A-I-L. Oh my gosh, Fox. Thank you for paying everyone's bills here. Don't just choose one person. Choose all people. Oh, why do they keep coming? Go away. Okay, so now for your energy, I'm seeing Temperance coming out. Okay, so as far as the connection goes, this is something that it feels like there's not much happening. So when it comes to like you being together, now there's happiness here, there's goodness here, there's sweetness here, but maybe for you've been feeling like you guys are stuck or there's lackluster in the relationship. There is the emotional side. For him, he feels like he can vent to you, he can talk to you, things can reciprocate, but there's nothing quite like feeling the togetherness, right? So let's look at what else is going. What is a current problem? What's the biggest problem we need to know about? Since this is preliminary. Biggest problem. Nada! 8 of Cups in reverse. The distance. Oh, how did we know? The distance. Why is the distance a problem? Ace of Wands. Okay, because honestly, he desires to be near you, to be around you. He finds you to be beautiful, attractive, just magnetic. You just have that something that he's been looking for. And if you guys were actually together, maybe living in the same space, being able to hold hands, kiss, touch, all that, that is what would bring the relationship much closer. That's the biggest problem. So what's our solution here? What is the solution, the way forward? Ace of Pentacles in reverse, having to give up your home where you live. So he's wanting you to come there. Is that what it is? As far as the connection, let's see, mind, body, soul connection. Mind, body, soul. Okay. So, mind here, 5 of Pentacles. So he's keeping, maybe he's like keeping the worst parts of himself to himself. That's like a benefit of long distance, is you don't have to like fully share your personality at all times. So there are some quirks, it feels like, that he doesn't want to show you, or maybe there's something like a darker side to him. He feels that it's darker. But body here, we have the King of Wands, which is very spicy. This is very spicy energy, okay? When I say spicy, I mean, you know, wink, wink, that kind of energy. So he finds you very physically attractive, and the connection there would be fabulous. Now, soul, Knight of Pentacles. This is someone who wants to be in a stable, loving relationship, wants to keep you safe, wants the ideal relationship for the two of you. There's just a few blockages here. I think that they can be worked through for sure, with some communication, with some time, with some patience. But I do feel, what's the biggest warning here? Again, the distance is the issue. Stagnation might be something that you're dealing with. You're like, oh, I don't know if I can do this whole kind of like not moving forward, not talking one day, talking one day kind of vibe. But be sure that this person truly does. That was a plan anyway, but he's been pulling back, needing space. Oh, okay, yeah. That's where the stagnancy is. I see, honey. I should have read that. That's my bad. Hello, Charlotte. The Lover's card does come out. So I do feel this person loves you, feels the connection. There's a lot of good things here when it comes to this relationship. Should you put all of your energy into this? I mean, I would say yes, for now. For now. The Hanged Man also comes out because I see you're weighing that decision heavily. You're like, I wonder if I should step back, if I should step forward, if I should do more, if I should do less, if I should be planning more. Stay the path you're on right now, because love does exist here, okay? Now, I would give yourself a timeline, a time limit. Let's say 2 years from now, if the two of you haven't made any type of progress about moving in together, maybe 2 years is a lot for you, but I'm just thinking in my terms. But if you haven't made the progress you want, then you're going to want to have to drift apart, okay? Because otherwise it's just going to keep breaking your heart. Now, did you have a follow-up question, Halise? How are you doing, my Charlotte? Hello, Jenna, sweetheart. I'll be here. It's okay, girl. It's okay. Take your time. All right, here. Let me pull your last two. Your last two cards. Pay attention. Interesting. You're being asked to pay attention to extra close to the signs you're being given, both the subtle ones and the ones that can't be missed. These signs will help you see how to best move forward in order to live your best life. Okay, my Jenna Queen, I'll be here. And then their Therapet card says, you are not a burden. We are lucky to have you. I want to know how to get him to open up and meet my needs. Well, that comes with a certain amount of manipulation, which we can manipulate the energy. I can suggest a candle, but you can't make somebody do something by taking actions. They have to want to do it, right? So let's see how you can get him to open up. We have a Strength in reverse. Okay, so honestly, this is saying kind of play a damsel in distress. And I truly, that is what that means. Be the damsel in distress. Let him be your hero however he can, you know, like maybe you get a flat tire and you need a new tire. Let him rescue you by buying you a tire. I know that sounds strange, but that type of thing creates commitment. But also, I do have a seduction and come to me love candle, a road opener as well, and dreams coming true. So just FYI, no pressure, just letting you know, okay? All right, my love. So listen, Halise, I appreciate you getting that mini reading. I appreciate you being here. Good luck to you on your journey. You're always welcome here to do another check-in. And I really wish you luck with this person. I know long distance is difficult, but I think you guys can go the distance. I really do. Of course. No, let him meet yours, girl. He's got to meet yours so he is invested, okay? It could be something small. It could be like, oh my gosh, I don't have grocery food money. Can you please give me some groceries this week? You know what I'm saying? Like just something. And I know I keep talking about money stuff, but I don't really know how else to like communicate. I'm an earth sign. It is what it is. I'm a Taurus, okay? We are about our bag for stability purposes. Okay, so let's have a look at the yes and no's. And thank you, friends, for waiting. I've got Aaliyah. I've got Young Dreams. Then I've got DV Lawyer. I've got E-Toot. I like your name. E-Toot. And I know Jenna's at work, but I'll write her down. Jenna. Jenna. And then Jackie, Jack. Cute names. All right, here we go. Thank you. Oh my gosh. You're just gassing me up, aren't you? I appreciate you, Charlotte. Ooh, Ginger Fizzer. What a name. Ginger Fizzer, I got you written down for a win question. All right, again, here's the list. Aaliyah, Young, DV. You're the first three. If I don't hear from y'all, then we're going to move on to E-Toot, Jackie, and then Ginger. How are you doing, my sweetums? Ooh, we're at 100K. We can also run some freebies, honestly. I know. That happened quickly. Let me, dang chapstick. I'm going to get the chat. Oh, E-Toot. I see E-Toot. To start a new job or another company sending me an offer, will it be advantageous to go? All right, friend, let's have a look. If you don't mind just pushing that red follow button, I'm happy to answer your question. E-T-O-O-T. Would it be advantageous to go for the offer? Yeah. That's going to set you up for life, babe. 10 of Pentacles. Listen, 10s are your sign right now, okay? These are some of the happiest, most like fruitful cards in the deck. So these are literally saying you already know what the path is. You just got to take a step forward. I see it's difficult for you to leave this company, maybe because you've made some friendships or you just like the routine. But babe, 1010 is your number right now. If you see it, that's a sign. But yeah, go for it. Go to that other company. All right. Good luck to you, sweetheart. All right, do we have, oh, I see DV Lawyer. Melissa, will Tyler and I reconcile? M-E-L-I-S-S-A. Let's see. We've got the Knight of Cups, so this person still cares about you, wants to come forward, send you a message. Death does come forward as well. Okay, so perhaps they're trying to break free. And then the Nine of Swords in reverse. Okay, very mixed energy here. Now, will you reconcile? With these cards, I'm going to say no. Because this person, it's not 100% yes. And because they're indecisive and they don't want to be with somebody else, they're not going to make the effort to do so. If they're putting in any effort at all, it is minimal, okay? That's what I'm seeing for right now. Is that how you're feeling too? So what's your question for timing? Will I be staying at the same job? What's your job? Oh wait, you said you're trying to get pharmacy tech? Was it pharmacy tech? A-L-I-Y-A. Aaliyah, Knight of Swords. Okay. And then the Nine of Cups. And the Ace of Swords. Okay. I mean, yes. I'm seeing yes. Until you're ready for your dream job. That's what the Nine of Cups talks about. Dreams coming true. And when dreams come true, I'm just saying, I've got a dreams come true candle. They're 35. Now, when I'm on live, they're 35. When it's in private, it's 50. However, no pressure. No pressure. I'm here all the time. All right, so Devin, oh, that's young. Okay. Is my ex dealing with someone new, or is she just grieving about the relationship? All right, Devyn. Page of Wands. There is interest here from somebody, but honestly, she is just grieving the relationship. There's a feeling of betrayal here, a feeling of like her heart is like really just in a difficult place. The Two of Swords in reverse says it doesn't look like she'll be able to heal from it for a while, but she's working on it, okay? And that's probably why those cards were so like severe the first time, because they're like, let her be in peace. She's got to work it out for herself. Thank you, my sweetheart. But yeah, she's just grieving the relationship is what it looks like. What even happened? Because Devin, I mean, if you'd like to share, we're here to listen. And then I've got DV for a win question, and then I have Ginger for a win question, and Jackie for a yes/no question. Okay. Oh, I see Ginger. Jeannie, will I be retiring from full-time teaching in June 27? Jeanie. Let's find out. Five of Cups, Eight of Wands, okay, and the Five of Pentacles. All right, listen, fives are going to be your sign right now for one, but I do see disappointment, I see grief, and I see having to stay because you need to save more money. Now the Eight of Wands does come out, which tells me that it's going to be at least by 2028, okay? But I don't see it's by June 2027. It's probably by that next January. So that's what I'm getting right now. However, I will tell you this much. When it comes to a tarot, after about 90 days, longer than that, the energy has so many different variables that I would say do another check-in, you know, again, after about 90 days. Okay, Ginge? I said Ginge. Okay. Good luck to you, sweetie. What grade do you teach? Ooh, you do tarot too? Okay, now we're gonna be best friends. When will I find love? Okay. When will she find love? Okay. Be a lawyer. We have the Six of Wands in reverse. Okay. So not immediately. The apps aren't your friend. Just saying. Okay, so the Three of Cups coming through. This is saying like it's a friends to lovers type situation, but honestly, I get more that your friends or someone around your age introduces you to somebody. That the internet is not your friend when it comes to finding the love of your life, okay? Maybe you're tired of the apps, maybe you're just like, I give up on that, but internet's not your friend when it comes to finding this true love. Now, the timing of this, Nine of Pentacles, we also have the Six of Cups. So this is a slow moving energy. There's something from the past that needs to be healed before this can happen. And the Hierophant coming out says May. I'd give it a full year because we're in May right now. So if you do not find love by the end of this month, then I would say by the 20th, by May 20th of 2027. And I know that's a long time, but there are things that need to be worked out here, okay? Now, because of the variables of change that can happen, this is up for change, but for right now, that's what I'm seeing. If nothing else changes, if you continue on the path you're going on, it's going to be a slow kind of love. And I think that that's the best kind built. It has a solid foundation, and you both have like healed at least from the past traumas of the most recent relationships. As a psychological and spiritual hero, I guide you to rediscover your inner peace. Well, oh my gosh, thank you so much. That is so sweet. I appreciate that. So, do you do like Reiki or something? Inner peace. I feel like that's what, like from Kung Fu Panda. I know that quote. I've got children, so, you know. We watched all the Kung Fu Pandas. Is this person I know? Is this somebody that you know? H-E-A-T-H-E-R. Is this somebody that you know? Nope, it is not. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Not somebody that you know. Did you? Linda, I honestly would have been there, but I wasn't. Unfortunately, I was not at Taco Bell earlier, but if I was, I would be so happy. Maybe my twin, or maybe like my doppelganger. I was gonna say, because I've been home pretty much all day. Actually, pretty much home all day. What did you get at Taco Bell, Linda? Yes, honey, the candles are in the back. I will show you here just a second. Let me get my chapstick and my drink on. So the list is open, friends. If you want to send for a mini or a full, that is available. It is a little bit cheaper if you send to me personally. I do have candles available, as well as twin flame sticks, and also bay leaves for manifesting. So there we go. Oh, sorry. So we've got Jenna in the middle, we've got Nana in the front, and we've got Maria in the back. All still burning beautifully. I'm trying to lean back. And then I've got just a whole stock of more. It told me the lighting was bad, so I had to like turn in the corner and I don't know, whatever. I had to make the TikTok goddess happy. Let me take a drink. Thank you, sweetums. Thank you. Jackie, did you have a question? Jackie, Jack. Welcome in, everybody. If you have a yes or no question or a simple question, you want a general tarot pull, all you have to do is put your name, make sure you are connected to me, and then ask your question. Since we got to 111, I feel like the vibes are good. And we should ask these questions. Okay, Jackie, thank you so much, Princess Peach. Jackie. Will I ever get married? Seven of Cups. You got a couple different options, but you got to take... Page of Pentacles in reverse says you have to change your mindset about marriage before you take that step, okay? The Wheel of Fortune says there is a path for you in which you do get married, but think quality partner, okay? Oh my gosh, I feel like sorry. One moment. I know it looks like I'm looking at the screen, which I am, but I'm reading something. Welcome in, everyone. So all you have to do to get your yes or no questions is to put your name, and then ask. The only ones that I don't do that are yes or no's, that for freebies, are going to be ones that are mini readings. So that is going to be a paid reading. Did I say that it was fertility? Betsy! Hi, Betsy. What's my favorite color? Is gold. Santasia, hello, beautiful. Welcome in. Did I mess things up with Trebor? Oh no, what happened? Let's find out. Okay. Santasia. How is my girl Betsy doing? Okay, we have the Knight of Pentacles and the Emperor in reverse. So, no, it doesn't look like you ended you messed things up. Ending things slowly with Bree after today. Ending things slowly with Bree. You didn't mess things up, if that helps. Me, Melissa. Did you have a question, honey? Stacy, does Andrew want to be with me? Ooh, who's Andrew? Is he cute? Andrew. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Betsy. Is that my happy Mother's Day present? Let's Bayleaf manifest. That's what it's for. Okay, that's my bad. Bayleaf manifest. How are you doing tonight, my sweetie? You know what? Someone just asked me if they said they saw me at Taco Bell, and so that made me think of you, because you said last night that you made shrimp scampi, which I was like, oh my god, that sounds so good. And you're like, and then the kids wanted Taco Bell, and that just gave me the giggles, because I mean, Taco Bell is great. It's great. It really is great. So I understand, but I would have definitely ate the shrimp scampi. I just wanted to tell you that. So well, basically it's just like a wish. And then we put the wish on, like last night, I'll give you an example. Last night, we put the bay leaf, we put Kitty's wish, which was to hear from her man, and then you just burn it. What it does is it takes your wish and it just intensifies it. It's on a bay leaf, you know, like what you put in soup. I'll show you. Well, I'm not showing you the brand because they're not paying me, but you know, a bay leaf. And I just write it on here and I catch it on fire. And then it burns into the universe, and then the spirits send us exactly what we need. It just intensifies your manifestation, basically. Your wish, your hopes, your prayers. Is Kitty asleep? I don't think so. She was out to eat with her nephews. Dang, I was on someone's question. Me too. We love cooking with the bay. Well, we always put it in soup. It really does. We always put it in soup, like that we eat for the morning. So bay leaves stay on deck here for multiple reasons. Stacy. Okay, Stacy, does Andrew want to be with me? Thank you for remembering. Okay, Stacey. Does Andrew want to be with me? We've got the star in reverse, the 7 of Wands, and the moon coming out. Okay, so honestly, Stacy, at the moment, I'm seeing a no. There's a little bit of hopelessness here, some defensiveness as well. But the moon comes out and says, you'd be surprised at how deep the feelings run with Andrew. But he is he's very resistant to come forward with them, okay? It's going to be okay, Stacy. He don't deserve you. Aw, thank you, Betsy. I'm always happy to see you. No pressure. I just miss our karaoke days. Was it not karaoke, but Angie, welcome in. How are you doing, beautiful? The singing games. Oh, so my birthday is next Friday. So, and you have like the best ideas. So I don't necessarily want to battle. So what do you think I should do, Betsy? Good. I'm so glad, Angie. I know you had sent me a message. I don't know if you had sent that during the live or after the live. So I was going to reply to you here, but you know, I got you written down for a yes or no question though. All right. So has E been wondering what I'm up to? So sorry, my Charlotte, CHARLOTTE. But of course, I know that you're very busy and life's a little different at the moment. All right, King of Cups, Strength coming out, and then Knight of Wands in reverse. So honestly, yes, he has. He's been curious about what you've been doing, and if you're going to talk to him, and if you're thinking about him. He wants you to think about him, Charlotte. If you don't want to do a birthday bell, maybe do bestie boxes and have a game. Maybe I should do bestie boxes. I had thought about that. Bestie boxes. Just for funsies. And I can I can read everyone's future and it'll be wrong answers only. Michelle, will she struggle now and realize later? That's a good idea. Thank you. I could do a bird and play a music game. Oh my gosh. A music game. Let's just do karaoke. M-I-C-H-E-L-L-E. No working for you, just playing. Okay, just playing game. I don't know how to do the music games. I'd have to have a whole setup for that. Will she struggle now and realize later? Will she struggle now? Honestly, Michelle, I'm seeing a yes. Justice does come out, and the High Priestess in reverse says that a lesson is learned. So, is this a good thing? Now, Jeffson, if you're going to come in here and say this, I mean, just, why don't you just pay everyone? Just bless everyone. I think that would be kind. That would be kind. Courtney, is Justin happy with our connection? Okay, C-O-U-R-T-N-E-Y. Eight of Swords in reverse. The Lovers in reverse. Is Justin happy with our connection? I would say you're a little over worried about this situation. However, there's some discourse here. We'll say that much. Did he really? Oh my gosh, that's awesome. You know how long I had to ask for an iPad? I had gotten one and I was like, yes, I'm gonna be able to use this while I'm live and it'll make things easier. I've never used it while I'm on live. Never, not once. My hands got too much to do. That's amazing though. I love them. They're so helpful. And then you can play games on them. And then you can watch Netflix. I mean, Betflix. That's so exciting. So because my birthday is Friday and tomorrow is Mother's Day, tomorrow my hubby is taking me shopping, and then on Friday we're gonna go into the city, in the capital city, because I live in DC, and go to, it's like Korean barbecue and hot pot mixed in one. It's like an all-you-can-eat thing, so we have to like starve for the day so we get our money's worth, right? So that's where we're going, and hopefully we're gonna go see some flowers, because I love going to look at the flowers when we're in the city. They're beautiful. But did you want a bay leaf, or did you want a question? You let me know. You let me know, my girl. All right. Okay. I'm getting lots of hand hearts. Angie, did you have a yes or no question? Did you have a question at all? Santasia, and then Crystal. Yes, friends, please don't spam. Please. I don't want to put you guys in timeout, okay? Okay, Leah, will this summer be positive in love? Okay, let's find out. L-E-A. The Fool. I'm getting a new relationship for you, Leah. Okay, Liz. Well, I get a job offer next week. Happy Mother's Day. Thank you so much, Liz. Appreciate it. Liz with a double Z. L-I-Z-Z. Okay, Eight of Pentacles in reverse. And the Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, so technically no. But you know what? Because you have such a positive, good attitude, I definitely think one is coming your way soon. And that's because you're such a sweetheart and a hard worker. And I'm being so for real. All right, will Brian text me before the end of this month? Okay, A-N-G-E. Let's see. And Brian. I feel like Brian has been a popular name today. Okay, and will Brian text me before end this month? Okay, the Magician does come out. So, I am seeing a yes. I'm seeing you manifest it for real. So you go, girl. And then the King of Pentacles coming through does say that it's slow. He's got snail paste energy, and he doesn't really know what to say. Like he doesn't know how to explain his actions, like not his actions, his absence. Or it could be his actions or absence. You know, sometimes Spirit just says the wrong words. I don't know. Actions or absence. Something along those lines. We double bent. Stop, you're a mess, Charlotte. Santasia, Santasia, is Trebor upset with me about today? Ace of Cups in reverse and Six of Swords in reverse. Honestly, a little bit, a little baby bit. Nothing that can't be fixed. Nothing that can't be fixed. It just adds a little spice to the relationship, right? Crystal, will David reply to me? Crystal. We've got the Four of Cups in reverse. Two of Pentacles. So honestly, this person, thank you for the crown. You're so good to me. Bibbidi bobbidi boo, I'm going to make your dreams come true. I'm going to put a patent on that. Okay, Crystal, listen. It doesn't look like David's going to reply to you because David is juggling a couple different things. He's being a little messy. Okay? So maybe triple text him, and if he doesn't reply, then you have your reply, because no reply is a reply. Oh, okay, go ahead. Go use your iPad, girly pops. You know, I'll be here for another hour, and I love you. You have an iPhone, right? So you can, like, connect it. Just how many kids do... Me? I have 3. I've got 3, and they're all teenagers. One's your baby's age. So I've got 13. Oh, but it will be 14 in November. So I've got 13. I've got 15. A 15-year-old boy, and my oldest 17-year-old girl. She just turned 17. So the feels. Valerina, Valerina, and I cherish them all so much. I genuinely love the teenager stage. I love their personality, seeing them be outspoken. Thank you, Ange. Just seeing them turn into like good human beings. Like, I love it. Toddler stage was hard for me. So the teenager stage, I'm like, listen, I like this one. Even the back talk, I'm like, listen, I can back talk all day long. This is fun. No contact with my ex for 6 months. Is he feeling guilty for how he treated me? Two of Wands in reverse. So this person goes back and forth with the way that they feel about things. Now, the Chariot does come out and say that partially feeling guilty, but mostly the Sun coming out says that he's just enjoying his life. He's really not dwelling on it. They are very cute at the toddler stage, but it was difficult for me because they were all the same age, right? So I had 2, 4, 6, and that was very difficult. It's the car seats. Well, Jeremy and Kate work things out and be stronger than ever, and that's before we had DoorDash, and whew. You know what I mean? Kate. Well, Jeremy and Kate work things out. Let's find out. We have Temperance coming through. 5 of Wands in reverse. Okay, so there is reconciliation here, my love. Oh my gosh, you leveled up! And then the Empress coming through. So it does look like things end up being stronger. Now, to keep that momentum going during this argument or during this conversation that the two of you have, you've got to come to some form of agreement, right? You have to change something. You've got to give a little. He's got to give a little, okay? Perfect compromise is when both of you leave unhappy, but the problem is solved. And we love that. Mine are 22, 20, and 13. Yes. Are they the University of Florida? Will my knee get better? I'm trying to think. Serena wanted to go to the University of Miami, but now she wants to go to Old Dominion, which is up here. Will my knee get better? What happened to your knee? You were praying too hard, weren't you? VTSY. Let's find out. Dang, that was... Okay, well, the devil's coming out, okay, saying that you have got to take it slow. Here is what's happening. The knee is not getting better because you're being overworked, okay? Your boss is making you do too much. Your family's making you do too much. They're being too needy, okay? So Here's how it gets better. King of Swords. Let your husband take control of things. I know. It's scary thought. But let him start doing the work so that you can rest. 8 of Cups says, one more. And then the 2 of Cups. That does talk about healing. Water is healing, but also it looks like you have to, I don't know if you have to travel somewhere. This is like, it'll happen before you travel. Does that make sense? Or not? But here you go. Let me get you a Therapet card. He has had a fever for 4 days and no doctor can figure out what's wrong. Do you think, no, I'm not, do you think it's that? It's the, it's got to be a virus if it's 4 days, right? I'm leaving to PR next week. You are? Ah, so excited. I'm so excited for you. Poor thing. A fever. So there's some kind of, it could be an infection too. Ugh, poor guy. And he still went and bought you an iPad. Poor sweet angel. Here you go. This is going to be for you and him, okay? This says, anxiety lies. There is no doom incoming and you're managing everything just fine. His white blood cells are good? Okay, good. So that means no infection. So wait. Actually, I don't know what that means. No, doctor. I'm just a tarot reader on TikTok, but also cosmetologist, okay? You're very, very welcome, Betsy, my love. It doesn't. That's strange. Did you tell Kitty? Did you tell Kitty and Carla? That's what I do. And well, I always tell my mom stuff. I'm like, Mom, this is weird blood work. What's this mean? Because she's a nurse. I'm like, what does this mean? Tell me. Okay, Sierra, will MK reach out to me this month? Okay, Queen of Swords in reverse. Hermit in reverse. Okay, so he does come out of hiding, and then the 6 of Pentacles. So I do see him reaching out this month. Sierra. That's exciting. Is my boyfriend right? You mean right for you? Okay, AKUA. Let's find out. We've got the 4 of Wands in reverse. So this is saying it's not yet leading to marriage. Is there a commitment here? There is a commitment here. So I feel like this relationship does grow. But he's not ready for marriage yet, which is okay if you guys are not there, right? But if you're asking this question, you have concerns. Okay? So maybe reflect on that a little. And can you see what day and time Brian will reach out? Hang on, Nana, my sweetie. I will get you next. Can you see what day and time Brian will reach out to me again? Yes, ma'am. All right. Well, we can try. Okay, BRIAN. How long has it been? So the Wheel of Fortune. The movement, it does not exist yet. And that's okay. Yes, we answered yours, sweetheart. Then we have 8. We have an 8. All right, give me the number for a season. Another 8. All right, so we got to look at the 8th month because we're getting 8s. The 8th month is going to be August. Now that seems like a long time. This could be 8 weeks. That's why I'm asking, how long has it been since you talked to him? Because I'm trying to be realistic here for you. I do repost them on the YT. So if you go over there, just follow me over there. You can see it. You had a little disagreement. Oh, yesterday. Okay. Oh, so yesterday. So last night. I got you. So then we're probably looking more like 8 days. Okay. Timing wise. So this is saying we have the Fool coming out, and then we have the Three of Swords in reverse. So basically, it does look like when they get over this disagreement, it doesn't look like they want to say much. Like, you really hit them with the insecurity. They're not going to leave if that's what you're worried about, though. The Fool coming out, I would say anywhere from 0 to 8 days. Like, literally, that's your timeline here. I cannot tell what time it, because this person has to go through certain lessons, if you will. You know what I'm saying? Correct. Okay. Because because that makes more sense, because I'm like, August seems like a long time, but if Brian to you is somebody who, like, is from the past, like, you know what I'm saying, if this is somebody who you've known for 10 years and you haven't talked to them for 2, then August would make sense. But I would say anywhere from 0 to 8 days, because the Fool is the very beginning. Three of Swords, whenever he gets over his own whatevs, and then what happens? Does he call, text? Okay, he does get over it. He does apologize, admit he was wrong, and he actually wants to talk to you. I feel like there is a chance for tomorrow morning, where he can send you a message of Happy Mother's Day, or Happy Mother's Day to your mom, or however that correlates to you, okay? I believe it was a yes. Okay. I hope that helps, sweetheart. You're very, very welcome, my love. Does Jay want to text me instead of sending IG reels? Let's find out. All right, sweetheart. Here, let me pull you a Therapets card, okay? This one says, you are a fighter ever onwards. And it is a beautiful Pegasus. Not IG reels. Oh my goodness. All right. N-A-N-A. 6 of Swords. He's preferring to keep his distance right now. But the Page of Swords, the desire to contact you, sends you a little message, a little bit of something. And this, okay, and then the card of social media. Yes, but he feels safer at a distance, okay? So, does he want to? Yes. Is he going to? No, he's going to keep with the reels. Of course you can ask a question. Let me make sure we got everybody. What time is it? I'm going to be closing off the list. Oh, hey, hang on. Maria, you see your candles are still burning. I'm going to be closing the list off here in about 30 minutes, okay? So, just letting you all know, if you would like to get a reading. Is my oldest daughter going to start school this year? College? Is my oldest daughter in? Let's find out. Ooh, Page of Wands in reverse. What's she doing? Does she want to take a little gap year or something? In the World in reverse. She don't want to, mama. Let's see. Can encouragement sway her mind? Yes, it can. Encouragement can sway her mind. Nelson, please go away. Stop lying to the people. Thank you, Charlotte. Thank you, my Charlotte. All right, so I'm sorry, it's really Terica. Did you send somewhere? Did you send something somewhere and I missed it? Is that what you're saying? Hi, Cosmic Dreamer. How are you? Lovely to see you. Welcome in, everyone. Just letting you know, in about 25 minutes, we'll be closing up the list. So if you would like, and I won't be back till Tuesday, okay? So just FYI, if you wanted to get a twin flame sticks, if you wanted to get the candles, they're $35 on live, they're $50 in private, okay? So just FYI. And we do still have, the list is open for mini or full readings as well. Jackie, there you are. Jackie, should I finally give up and file a divorce with my wife? What's going on, Jackie? Oh no. Okay, Jackie. You poor thing. The Ace of Pentacles comes out. Now this talks about opportunity. And then the Ace of Swords. All right. I'm going to say no, because there is a chance that things can still work out. There is hope here. Now, I want you to give yourself a timeline. Give yourself a time limit. Let's say maybe it's a month. Maybe you give them 11 months. Something to do with one. Ones here are, since they're coming out, like ones here are very important for you. That's your number. That's your sign. I don't think you should give up on her just yet. But the conversations that the two of you are having right now, they're just not, she's not in a place to either understand them or comprehend them, something like that. I'm sorry, that was a lot. I didn't mean to like dig into your business that much, but hey, whatever comes, I gotta tell you, right? We've been separated. She has issues, but I love her. She's a narcissist. I got you, sweetheart. And I know it's hard. I mean, I hear that it's hard. So just sending you lots of love, lots of good juju. Hopefully things can work out. I'm just saying, I have a road opener candle or a love candle. If you're interested, no pressure. I sent gift. I don't see it, sweetheart. No, she isn't. You're good. Thank you. Okay. It's really Terica. What did you send? You're not even following me, sweetheart. Oh, I see your hand heart. Okay. It just took a minute to load. All right. What is your question, Terica? Thank you, my Charlotte. I appreciate you. The list is closing here in about, 13 minutes? I don't know how to count, honestly. Let me take a drink. And I will be back on Tuesday. Oh, 23 minutes. Okay. So, Terica, that kind of question, how is someone feeling about you? That is a mini reading. Now you can send for mini readings here on the TikTok. However, I will tell you it is quite a bit cheaper if you send to me personally, because TikTok coins are expensive, okay? So if you send to me personally, it's $15 for a mini and then $30 for a full. There are 3 ways you can send. There's a CA, there's a PP, and there is a VIN. I got a talking code. But if you wanted to ask a different question for your hand heart, I mean, I'm open to that as well. It is, my sweetheart. I showed it earlier. It's right in the middle. Do you see it? You see the flame flickering? I had to go more in the corner. The lighting wasn't good enough. Actually, will Daniel Bloom, I'm sorry, Daniel Bloom, I don't know why I said that. Will Daniel Bowman text me soon? Okay, D-A-N-I-E-L. The star does come out. You do have hope here. And the Ace of Wands. Yeah, girl. That's a definite yes. Are you guys in a relationship? Jenna, does Logan miss me? Let's get your questions, honey. J-E-N-N-A. Does Logan miss me? Hanged Man, he thinks about you quite often. The Tower in reverse. His life is in shambles. And then the Four of Cups in reverse. he's choosing, he's changing a little bit. His energy is stirring. Oh, yeah, maybe because of the candle. Okay, has he been dreaming of me? Oh, that's a good one. Has he been dreaming of me? Dreaming, D-R-E-A-M-I-N-G. Justice card is coming out. So this is saying yes, it's almost like maybe your dreams are equal. If you're dreaming of him, he's dreaming of you. The two of you are connected, tied there. The candles do be working, friends. I mean, I can't guarantee them ever. However, they do help. They're 7 days and I am constantly taking care of them. So just saying. Does he plan on reaching out? Page of Cups does come through for you. So this is someone who reaches out with a heartfelt message. This is literally the card of a message being sent, okay? And it's ruled by emotions. Now, we have the Nine of Cups. This is almost like a dream coming true, a wish fulfillment. Loving that. And then, let's see. What is something Jenna needs to know right now? Strength, ma'am. You know, one of the main things that is working for you, that draws people to you, is your strength, your ambition, your beauty. Strength comes in many different forms. It comes in resilience, it comes in loyalty, and you are one of those people who have the ability to just empower others, empower their friends, empower their family members, and their lovers. So this is what's working for you. You have all of this. You have all this on the inside. On the outside, she's a stunner. Now, you just have to believe it's true. Step into your power, babe. I'm loyal to a fault. That's okay. That's okay. Because in the end, the one who is the lover is the winner, right? Because they have an open heart. You win. You win. You're the lover. Now, this says your struggle is not an indication of failure. And that's so true. So true. Yes, Terica, I did your question already, but if you wanted to review it, you did get a yes, but if you wanted to review it, rewatch it, you can always follow me on the other app, the YouTube. All you got to do is check out my link and then follow me there. I repost the lives, okay? You went to a 5-year-old birthday party? Oh my gosh. Oh, you're having a career change, Crystal? Oh wait, somebody sent for a reading. Hold, please. Will Mel get his act together anytime soon? Well, we've got the Four of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. And then the Ten of Wands in reverse. So, it does look like there's small changes. Like him opening up a little bit, asking about, you know, baby girl. And that's kind of like a leeway into asking about you. But anytime soon, I'm seeing no. He's trying to figure out what it is he really wants in life, what his direction is. I think he really needs guidance, truly. And he's not listening to the wisdom of others. So, short answer, not really. I know you tired, girl. I know you tired. Michelle? Is Michelle here? I got one from Michelle. Michelle, I got you for a mini reading, sweetheart. Or did you want the sticks? Or which one? You let me know, babe. I'm checking my phone. Hang on. Checking my phone. I hope everyone is having a fabulous night tonight. Okay, 1, 2, 3. We're good. Welcome, Michelle. You caught me right before. The list is about to close in 15 minutes, friends. So if you would like to get on it, it is still open. If you're interested in getting yes or no questions, bay leaves, timing questions, mini readings, sticks, or any of the candles. Santasia, I got you written down, babe. All right, so just FYI, I won't be back till Tuesday, but I hope everyone has a great Mother's Day. Does Giovanni plan to change his boundaries? Ooh, the juiciness. All right, Michelle, let's have a look, honey. Michelle and Giovanni. Let's look at the goal here is changing the boundaries. What's the problem? Okay. Our problem here is he is afraid to start something new with somebody who he finds as a love interest. Okay. Does he plan to change his boundaries so that his ex and his mother-in-law aren't draining him? Well, I feel like he really is one to succumb to pressure, especially when it comes to his mother-in-law, okay? There's something about authority that he wants to be respectful, which love that, but he has to be inspired to change. And I feel like a relationship, maybe you could be somebody who inspires him to change, okay? Now the Ace of Pentacles does come out and say that there is going to be an opportunity, a reality in which the two of you can have a moment together, you know, especially once you get there. It's like the new energy coming through, that's flowing through, is something very positive. Okay, then the Ace of Swords in reverse. Now, I know we're not speaking to them right now. However, that's just a temporary thing. Hello, welcome in, Ben. Right. So, let's see. What can Michelle do in the meantime? What is being asked of you? The Three of Swords here is literally your spirit guide saying, when I'm asking what you can do, this is about suffering. This is about pain. It's about loss. It's about grief. So right now, what your spirit guides are pointing to for you is for you to try and heal the wounds of relationships, okay? The past is not going to come back to you, okay? It's not going to haunt you. It's not there anymore to hurt you. Now, the Three of Cups does come out as well and say to find some joy, spending time with your friends, celebrating, really being around people you love. That's what you're being asked to do in order to understand the dynamics of this relationship, okay? I understand why he's afraid to start something new with a love interest. Oh, for sure. I do too. And of course, this is somebody special to you, correct? You're very welcome, Michelle. They're special to you. Sam, I've got you written down, honey. So, he said I was special. Okay, if you're special to him too, good. Hi, Kat. Welcome in. So, Michelle, my love, did you have a follow-up question? Welcome in, everybody. Just letting you know, if you wanted to get on the list, it is open. We do have one person. I've got Sam on here. Okay, it's okay, sweetheart. Okay, what is your follow-up question, Michelle? Yes. Oh, for sure. The yes and no's, that's perfectly fine. I was talking about the mini readings and the full readings. I can't see it yet. Oh, will he be afraid to start something with me when I move there? All right, let's do an energy check on if he's going to have fear when you move there. Does he know? Page of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, so that's a no immediately. It doesn't look like he has fear. It's actually the opposite. He's more excited to see you, especially like in the present, in the physical, like excited to see you, be around you, be around your energy. And then we have the Hierophant in reverse, and this is literally about the church and about following society's rules. So he's saying it like feels like he, once you're physically there, the dynamics change a lot, and he's more willing and open to being in a relationship despite what the church says. So we definitely need to do a check-in when you get there, Michelle. I would advise maybe a road opener, maybe a seduction candle if you're interested. But definitely keep us posted, okay? Here, let me pull you a Therapet card. This one says, life will always bend you, but trust me, you are too strong to break. And it's the reindeer. So I thank you so much for being here, Michelle. Thank you for getting a mini reading. Good luck to you. Always here for you. I'll be back on Tuesday, okay? Unless he forgot when I was moving there. Oh, okay. I'm sure he did it. 3 to 4 weeks. All right, sounds good. Okay, I've got, let me get the yes and no's. I'm going to write that down. She said, okay, Jude, I'll get a seduction candle. Oh, are you really going to get one? Let me read it off to you really quick, if you insist. I mean, listen, I'm going to tell you. I'll show it to you first. It's a 7-day candle, okay? And on live, they're 35. In private, they're 50. And I won't be back till Tuesday. So if you want one, here is what they do. The seduction candle is for attention grabbing. It's magnetic, addictive energy. It's for confidence in bed, attraction to you and your person, lust, obsession, for spicing things up, and eyes only for you. Not me, you. So, they are pretty intense, but, I mean, if you're drawn to it, if it's like, you know what, that sounds like something I would like in my relationship, we can get it done. Yes, friends, this is my only account, okay? So please beware. So the bay leaf manifestation, I take a bay leaf and we write your one big wish, one big manifesting on there. And then I burn it on live, send it into the universe, and it amplifies your manifesting times 10. Okay? So do you get one every week? What, a candle? I mean, you can. Is that your question? I'll get me one for Mother's Day. Okay, sounds good, honey. Yes! I'm coming back Tuesday. I don't know what time you'll be on Tuesday. Oh, okay. So on Tuesday, I'll be on at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So Tuesdays, I go live in the morning. The later lives are for the weekend. Because I go live when my children are at school. Although they're older, so they kind of leave me alone, but and I didn't mean that in a bad way. That sounded bad, didn't it? Maria. Okay, sweetheart. Maria, I've got you written down for that seduction candle. Okay. We've got 6 minutes left. All right, Santasia, what is your question? I've got you written down for a question. Thank you, Charlotte. I appreciate you, sweetheart. And KB Love and Terica. Santasia, KB Love, and Terica. Go ahead with your yes or no questions. It's your birthday today? Happy birthday, Kat. Here, have you a nice little Therapet. It says, there's no need to be so hard on yourself. You're managing as best as you can. Love my Taurus queens. It is. It definitely is, honey. Okay, will Trebor fully commit to coming home late May or early June? So this is yes or no. So let's switch it around. Will Trebor fully commit to coming home by early June? We'll ask that. Santasa. Okay, 8 of Wands. This is pretty good. This is a fast decision. And he says, yep. The Sun in reverse. That's where we want to be a little bit wary. Fully commit, I'd say about 80% chance. And the Queen of Swords says that you have the power to convince him by being standoffish and cold. Interesting. But yes, I'm going to give it a yes, sweetheart. Happiest birthday. Love you, Kat. Of course. All right, so KB Love and Terica, go ahead with your questions. And then Sam, you ready for your mini reading, honey? Yes, 5-minute warning, 5-minute warning, and then I'm turning him off. I sure did change my number and said I was stepping back until he's ready. Good for you. Good for you, honey. Way to stand up for yourself. All right, has Daniel been thinking about me, missing me, or Taljan to it, or talking to his family about me? All right, Terica, Terrica. We have the 2 of Wands in reverse, the Hermit, and then the 6 of Cups in reverse. So yes, he has, my love. And then KB Love, if you're putting your question, you might be getting filtered. Dragon Sam, my sweetheart, what is your question for your mini reading? Rosaminda, please don't spam, sweetheart. If you would like to skip the line, you can send the fireworks. Otherwise, I would just say, just hold off because there is a little bit of a line, okay? I'm happy to answer your question. Just give me a few minutes. Let me work through this line. And thank you, my sweetheart. Yes, talk to Charlotte. She runs this place. Oh, I just spit. I'm sorry. Let me get a drink and do the chapstick. It's lucky, you know? I don't know what to say. I have a lisp. Okay, how far will me and Tim go? Alrighty, Aphrodite, let's have a look. Do you mean physically or like emotionally? Honestly, let's check both. I hope you have a great night. I'm in the car with Jay, so I can't hear you. It's working! Woohoo! I'm so excited. Hang on. Can you tell her that? Can someone tell her that? So me happy. Okay, everything. I got you, Dragon Sam. All right, Sam and Tim, correct? All right. Energy for you. We've got some weary energy from you. 10 of Wands means you're unpacking things, you're working things through, you're wondering where things are going. I mean, that's literally what you said. So, and for him, okay, so honestly, he's matching your energy. 4 of Pentacles in reverse. It's been a while since he's been serious about someone, so it looks like things are changing. KB Love, I've got you for a timing question as well. Now, what else do we have? The Wheel of Fortune. All right, so this tells me that there is a future for the 2 of you if you work together, okay? Now, what is physically? Let's look at physically. How far will it go physically? 9 of Cups coming out is saying literally as far as you want it to. So there's an emotional connection that kind of plays into the physical connection. So I think y'all are gonna go hit the home run, if you know what I'm saying. Okay, now What about mentally? Judgment coming through. So when judgment comes through, that tells me if the two of you are ready, if you're open and honest during communication, this comes through and tells us that there is hope here. There is hope here and there is strength here. And if you both work together, because I feel like there's some difficulties on both of your sides. Okay, so maybe like being hung up on somebody else, like both of you feel this way. And then the King of Cups coming through does look like he's very open to having deep conversations with you. He likes your personality. He finds you to be a beautiful person, and he's willing to navigate this situation with you. We've both been hurt bad. I am so sorry. I am sorry. I can feel that. It seems like there's resistance here, but like working together. So like when it comes to money, the Empress comes through. It does look like there's plenty of money when the two of you combine assets or combine things. Now, the Two of Pentacles in reverse says that there's some time before this happens. He has to make a decision where he wants to live. I don't know what that means. If he's selling a house, buying a house, it's something about moving, okay? And then we have the Five of Pentacles in reverse, and that tells me money has been tight, but it's getting better for both of you. And when that comes into play, that's saying that this relationship builds steadily. And I feel like safe and steady is a good thing for you. All right, so let's see how he views you. How does he view you right now? Okay, so he doesn't know enough about, he either doesn't know enough about you or he doesn't know where you stand. Like if you are going to break his heart or not, that's what he's worried about most. He finds you to be a very attractive person, a very practical person. Now, I don't know if he has children or if you have children, so that's something that he likes. That's a benefit for the relationship. To him, it creates stability, okay? All right, so what is the most likely future? Page of Pentacles, moving slow and steady, having somebody sensible, practical, but still wanting to be a little adventurous, okay? And then how long can this realistically last? As of right now, we're starting with 8 weeks. We're starting with 8 weeks. Last call and the list will be closed. And then the Knight of Cups comes through and says it can be intensified more if the two of you were to open up emotionally. Okay, listen to him first. Don't divulge all your secrets first. Let him speak first and be the one to be comforting, and it does make the relationship last longer. I think this is a good person for you, a decent person for you. Is it exciting and fun and amazing? No, I'm not seeing that. I'm seeing more sensible, peaceful, maybe a little comfortable, but that's okay. That it's like a grown-up relationship, you know what I'm saying? Now, did you have a follow-up question, my sweetheart, or are you ready? We have loved each other for 7 years. You and Tim? Been friends for 17 years, but still love each other. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. So okay, I see what you're saying. So you're like a friendship in love. Got you. He's your ex. I got you, babe. I got you. And do you have kids together or not? So that makes sense why it's like there's so many pentacles. Pentacles can mean slow moving, but it can also mean long term. Not together. Okay, gotcha. Let's see what the advice here is from the Akashic Records. We have take charge. It says you're taking a back seat in a relationship or situation, and it may end up costing you time money, or opportunity. You need to step up and regain control once again. Ooh, this is good. Take charge, girl. Your spirit guides want you to take charge, want you to be the ones who lead the relationship, or at least put it out there that, hey, I want to try things again. I want us to work. So how can we move forward from here? Now, your therapist card says, you don't have to be perfect to be lovable. And it's got this cute little red panda. I'm like, this is like a red raccoon. Sam, thank you for that hand heart, sweetheart. All right, so did you have a follow-up question? Let me make sure I got everyone written down. KB Love, Terica, Ash. KB Love. Did we get Ash? Why is Elvis going down the path he is? E-L-V-I-S. Okay. So, his goal here is to slow down. His problem has to do with justice, okay? He feels like he's not deserving, but also this could be a like literal justice, like having issues with the law, having issues in court. But his solution here is to look for things and look for people that level him up, that don't hold him back, that hold him accountable for his BS, okay? And because he's not drawn to these type of people, he doesn't love this type of advice, that's why he's going down whatever path you were mentioning. So that's why he's moving the way he's moving. His goal and problem are completely different from what we initially thought. So, but most of the time, whatever path you set out on, your end goal is still going to be the same. It's still going to be the same thing. It's just, are you going the fast way or are you going the slow way? All right, my love. Well, I thank you for getting a reading. Good luck to you. I'm always here, and you are always welcome here, my girl, okay? All right, so I've got KB Love for a time question and a yes or no, and then let me look. Let me check one more time, and then I'll turn it off. KB Love is Terica. Okay. There we go. Thank you, my sweetness. All right. Maria, I've got you for that seduction candle, and KB Love, I've got you for a yes or no and a timing question. Message me. I can't check my messages. I can't check my messages, sweetheart, until after the live. You want me to check it after the live? All right, Maria. Okay, actually, I'll let you choose. I'll let you choose which one you want, okay? So, because we can do it for either. Would you like sage green or would you like red? Up to you, sweetums. Red, okay, good choice. Which one calls to you? Which one is seduction? Okay, yes, you can message our girl Princess Peach, and then she can like send me a message. So while we wait for her, let's do Maria's candle. Let me put where is the marker? So my sweetheart, throughout this entire process, do you want to put the name of the person that you want to do the seduction and love spell with? Is it Nacho? Let's see, Maria. I'm just going to write on here exactly everything we are calling in. The red one is giving Beauty and the Beast vibes. I know, right? It's the rose. Oh, sorry. Sorry. All right, so we have attention grabbing. We're going to intensify this. Throughout this entire process, I want you to just think about what it would be like if your person comes towards you in a seductive manner, how that would feel, what it would be like, having that magnetic energy, the attraction energy. Keep those thoughts in his head, or in your head. We'll put the thoughts in his head. He needs to start listening to me and not his mama. No, literally. Attention grabbing. So draw to me, not mama. Let's put some runes on here for protection. Banish that third party energy. Okay. All right, so let's do magnetic, addictive energy. Lust, obsession. Eyes only for me, I mean you. Eyes only for Maria. We're going to put some wards. So anytime anyone says something bad about you, you make more money. You get more lovin's from Nacho. Okay, so let me put some oil on this. I'm just gonna, I wrote it all on the back, okay, for aesthetically, so that we can just have Maria right here. Okay, I have a great way. Let's use the Lilith oil. Perfect for seduction, perfect for banishing the bad, negative juju, and for speeding the spicy things up. All right. So just think about this person. Think about him. Imagine it. Imagine him listening to you first and only. The desire comes toward you. Uncrossing what has been broken. We are getting rid of hers. And that's Lilith. Okay, so hearts in the chat for Maria to send good vibes. The collective energy is always stronger than, than if we were to do something ourselves. Now, if this was for you, you would definitely want the collective to send at least some good vibes your way. It's just helpful. Okay, Maria, ready? Let's get that lust, obsession, addictive energy. Thank you for sending all the hearts. You guys are amazing. All right, here we go. Now remember, this will last for about 7 days. After that, that's when it's most potent. Woo! And so shall it be, Maria. I just love it. So beautiful. I'm so glad you got this one. I'm gonna sit it here for now. If you want to see it, let me know. It's just I have a nice tray right here next to me. Good juju for Maria. All right, now KB Love. So how long does this energy last? So the candle will burn for 7 days. That's when it's its strongest. After that, it depends. It depends on each relationship. So since I know them, I know this couple has been together for quite some time. The effects of it can last up to 10 more days. Okay? But it varies with people. Because we've done a lot of workings for her, I'd say her candles are going to last for about 30. But she's gotten 3, so. Results do vary by person. Now, doing a different type of working is a little bit stronger, but those types of stuff are booked offline. They're a little more expensive. What usually, oh, okay, hang on. Wait, did you get your picture, Maria? Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I forgot to ask. Take your picture, and whenever you're feeling low, whenever you're feeling like you're missing your person, I want you to look at your picture. Tell your candle what to do. Tell it about how you desire the affection, the addiction, the obsession, the lust, the good spiciness in bed, the confidence, okay? Tell it what to do. It'll listen. And in the meantime, I will be taking care of the candle. I will be sending it all of those vibes for you. So, just know it's in good hands. I know I've said this to you before, but I got to get in practice of saying it. Okay, perfect. So what usually happens after is you'll feel effects. Typically, if it's about another person or if it's about another dream, you'll feel it in waves. Like something will happen. Like let's say, for instance, you're doing a like a love candle, right? So typically after it's done burning, what will happen is if it's for another person, it comes in waves. Like one day they'll be like sending you reels, and then the next day they'll be sending you a love meme, and then the next day they'll be asking you questions, or you'll start to notice a shift in the energy, okay? That's typically for after, but the point here is it happens in waves. And I don't know why I keep hearing this, but that's something for y'all to know. It's different for every person. It's different for every energy, right? It doesn't create something that was never there. The spell, the energy, the candle work, it really just takes what is already there and magnifies it, okay? So there are 35. You can send one to me, or you can send to me either on my, you go to my page. There are there's a hyperlink there, and I have 3 different ways of payment. One of them is the CA, the VIN, and then the PayPal. However, I can't say these on TikTok, so I'm trying to talk in code to you. 35 while on live, off live they're 50, okay? Please put me down for characles. Of course, my sweetie. Now, KB Love, you have been waiting so patiently, my love. You go ahead with your question. Okay. Kim, should I give B his time for himself with what he's going through until he gets back to me? Okay. Should you give him time for himself? All right. KIM. With what he's going through? A little bit of time. The 6 of Wands comes out in reverse here. Page of Pentacles as well. This is saying he wouldn't be receptive to making any changes or talking or sharing his feelings at the moment. However, the Knight of Cups does come out. I would give it a week, 2 weeks max. And then when you are reaching out, reach out with, you know, love and support and just an open heart here. Because this person really is going through it. I don't know what happened, but they truly are. There you are, Ash. I was asking, I was like, did we get Ash? Oh, poor thing. Now, what's your question? You sent one for timing, my sweetheart. What was the question for timing? Let me get a drink. Hey, Jeff. Thank you, my Charlotte. Aww. It's okay. It's probably, I mean, it could be the workings. It really could. What kind of reels did he send you? I'm just curious. Were they like sweet ones? And what do you miss most about him? A lot of times what we do, whenever I'm doing a working, whenever I'm doing a spell personally, I'll ask, this is what I ask of people. I ask them to write down specifically, you know, the things that they want to draw in. This is before, and then afterwards, we trash it. No, they were a show that I like a lot. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm only 19 minutes over, but I'm waiting for my sweet girl, KB Liv, to ask her timing questions. They were of a show that I like a lot. Oh, okay. I miss his presence in our banter. I understand. A fake account. Really? A couple of them follow me too, honestly. We both told each other how we feel, and we don't want to lose that. Of what he was sending to me. Okay. So you want to know when you're getting back together? Is that what you're saying? No. I didn't call you, Ash. I said your name once, and I was like, did we get Ash? And then we couldn't find you. But I'd only said it once, and that was a while ago. And then I had to do a candle, and then I had to do a timing question. So, okay, you want to know when you're going to get back together. Okay. Let's have a look. I can give you some kind of timeline. Let's see. K. You said Kim, right? Okay, 5 of Pentacles. Okay. Which does indicate that this is slow moving energy. It's resistant. However, the 5 of Pentacles is May. Well, almost. It could just be an Earth season. 2 of Wands. And then we got Gemini. Would it be outrageous if it were to happen this month? Because I see healing, I see heartbreak, but it's like, what is it? Like, like a catch-22 or something. Like you're like the poison and the cure somehow. Not you, but I'm just trying to describe what it feels like. No other man shows me what he's sending me, so this road is all new to me. Ah, okay, gotcha. I understand. So that probably does make sense to you. Okay, so 3 of Swords in reverse. So I am seeing healing happening, some severe healing. Now this is grief. This is very, again, tumultuous energy, having to go through a lot, having to go through really big downs, minimal ups. Okay, it's like he can't win. Now strength in reverse also does come out, and that tells me I'm going to give you a timeline. Now from May right now to the middle of August. Okay, this is your most likely time of getting back together. Now there's not much you can do besides keep open line of communication. Like, don't block him, keep a safe space, follow the card of temperance, which is just like walk a middle ground, right? Stay neutral when it comes to stuff. Wait for him to be okay with himself before you can move forward. But that's why it's like the timeline is from like May to August. Now that feels like the entire summer. So during the summer, have you a nice little hot girl summer, Is this working already? I just got 3 texts back to back. Let me get a screenshot of this. It's possible, girl. It's possible. It's a pretty powerful candle. And remember, I used the Lilith oil. Yes, that's what I want to give him. Hey, look, I'll show you. It was made with intense obsession in mind. So we love that for you, Queen. Sending you all the good juju. See how powerful the collective is? So I'm doing my pampering for me and for school. Yes, that is perfect for you. All right, honey, let me pull you a Therapets card. This one says, you are strong, you are resilient, and you will defeat this. Okay? So that does end out the live. Yes, I literally am. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Okay? I will make things happen for you. And I'm not the greatest salesman. I'm not going to lie. I'm not the greatest salesman. However, I am, when it comes to integrity, when it comes to being truthful, I will tell you the truth. And I'm very nice. I work very hard. I'm a Taurus. Like, we love to work hard. We love to give love. Our love language is giving time, is giving effort and energy. Okay, so Ash, go ahead with your questions, my sweetie. And then at the very end of the live, since we're at the very end, I'll do a few minutes of some yes and no's. Okie dokie, artichokes. Oh my gosh, sister signs. Girl, you guys are meant to be. Honestly, if you wanted to get a road opener or a love candle or a healing candle, that would be great for you. She does. It worked already. I knew it. I knew it would happen. Did you do what I said? The mean mug, the chatting, the giggling, and then the snuggling. Oh, of course. I would never forget about you. No, that's tomorrow. Okay, okay. Yes, she did a candle. I did one for her privately. But she's sending me Instagram reels, so basically she loves me again. Oh, it's starting to work. I'm so happy. Oh, you sent your question, Ash. I'm so sorry. I have not seen it, sweetheart. I think you might be being filtered by the community guidelines. So maybe try like rewording your question, doing what is it called, like emojis, or there we go. We found her. We found her. What? I'm in C1. I'm literally never in C1. Okay. Well, David contacted me. I had a dream of him this morning. Okay. ASH. You had a dream about him? I know. They're so high. You guys, you're showing me all the love today. Okay. So. Okay. I don't feel like these are yours. 1, 2. These are yours. Well, David contacted me. I had a dream of him this morning. Okay. So. The dream is more, okay, so do you believe in prophetic dreams? I feel like you've got that skill. The sun coming out is saying yes, it does look like he's going to contact you. Ace of Pentacles in reverse, timing's off. There's something about the timing that is off here. I do see him contacting you though. Yes, we were talking about moving in together. Oh, okay. It's okay, Terica. I'll be back on Tuesday. So don't worry. I always offer these. I've got plenty in stock. They're not going nowhere. You can also order them offline, but I'm letting you know they're 50 when they're off live, okay? Yeah, that was the dream. It was amazing. Ah, that's exciting. That's exciting. Okay, so I've got characles and then we will just do a round of freebies, okay, friends? So next, did you have a yes or no question? You're very welcome, Ash. You are so welcome. Ooh, look at this. Look at this, Charlotte. This is the first one coming out. Self-Care Sunday. So tomorrow or today for you, prioritize your rest, recharge emotionally, pamper yourself. Me time matters. But also I feel like you're wanting to pamper maybe your mama. And I know technically it's not Mother's Day for y'all, but that is amazing. Self-care, just sitting there meditating in silence, and just seeing what your brain, like what comes through, because that's what you've been trying to process and you've been avoiding. What automatically comes through your brain, even if it's silly, it's important. Okay, just think about that, friends. Now let's have a look-see at, that doesn't feel like yours. Let's have a look-see at your vegetable card. You get corn. I love me some elote for real, okay? Have some cornbread. Oh, popcorn, grilled or roasted. Now, this is about the cycles of life. So currently you're going through a new cycle. Enjoy it. Enjoy that corn, girl. And corn husks have a good property when it comes to magic, so save those. Okay, okay, okay. Yes, I love the corn. Okay, so let me pull your what's the tea. What are we going to ask the what's the tea card? So, what is something Charlotte needs to be aware of, Spirit? Charlotte has no facts. I think this is someone in your energy that is making stuff up, lying on your name. How dare they? Because they are in a love triangle and just like super jealous of whatever is going on with you. Okay, so is this about a man? What's wrong with this man? Oh, okay, this is about a man having bad karma. Oh, okay, it's about a queen. A queen having bad karma. Her karma is her own self, if that makes sense. Her karma is that she is obsessing over the no facts, imagining a love triangle, but that's not the reality. Hers obsessed. Obsessed, darling. Obsessed. Okay? Now let's look at these two. Pause. Didn't you get this one yesterday? You're being asked to pause before making a quick decision and moving forward. I don't know if this has to do with work or moving. Allow yourself to step back, look at all the possible outcomes, and make sure you're heading in the right direction before moving forward. I feel like you got this yesterday. That's what I thought. So meditate on pausing, on what that means to you. Because pause to me just means sit there. Maybe that's not what it is. It's before making a decision. Wait it out a little longer. And here's your therapist. You got the Phoenix today. It says, you will rise above the ashes. You will find a way to become whole again. All right. So, my darlings, that is it for today. We're at the end of the live. No more. List is closed. I am leaving. This is what I'm telling TikTok. I'm telling this to TikTok, but you guys can still send money, okay? You get. Oh, I would do it for you, Bon Bon. Listen, I'm telling it to TikTok. You guys don't understand how the robots work. Whenever you tell it to TikTok, they send new friends in here. I'm leaving forever. I won't be back till Tuesday. So speak now or forever hold your peace. Last question. Even if you've had a question, I love you a latte, my darling. Even if you've asked a question, this will be your absolute last question. Bon, you've got 3 minutes, okay? 5 minutes. I'll give you 5. So here's what you're going to do. You're going to make sure you are currently following me, okay? If you're currently following me, and I will check, put your name or a nickname and then ask your yes or no question, okay? Or if you don't know what to ask, you can say general, something general. What spirit wants you to know, something important, okay? Remember, I won't be back till Tuesday. I'm leaving. So, go on and come on in. Will Daniel and I be happy at the Trail Ride event in July? Thank you for that. Heart me, DANIEL. We have the 10 of Pentacles in reverse, the World coming out, and the 6 of Cups in reverse. I do feel like there's some joy, but there's some mishap with the adventure. But I think that brings you guys closer together, so that's sweet. Stephanie, will Douglas want to reconcile? Let's find out, Stephanie. He better, because you are gorgeous, babe. And if he doesn't, I mean, someone else is going to. I just got a VIN. STEPHANIE. 7 of Pentacles in reverse. Temperance coming out. And the Page of Wands in reverse. So honestly, I do see a yes, but there is a fear here that you've instilled into him. This person desires you a lot. A lot, a lot. I would suggest a road opener if you're interested. Okay, so yes, you will be there, honey. Am I giving out my energy too much to people who don't be there for me? Who's not there for you? Let's find out. Charlotte. I'm not feeling it yet. Oh, there it is. Yeah, girl, he's scared of doing the wrong thing. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. He's got swag, but it's fake. 4 of Swords in reverse. And the 3 of Cups. Honestly, this is saying a little bit, okay? But again, this kind of goes hand in hand with what I like say all the time, is that the one who, if you're giving love, you've won. You've automatically won. You've learned. Your soul is there. You have the integrity. You have won if you're giving love. The person who is like being cruel, who's being standoffish, they haven't learned their lessons yet. They're going to move through life a little miserable. You're not. You freely give love. You freely give help because you love people. Thank you for that balloon crown, okay? So stick to your friends. Stick to the girly pops. 4 of Swords in reverse does indicate, I mean, a little bit. A little bit, yes. But I feel like you know who it is. Of course, my Princess Pete. Yes, I know, Terica. I'm sorry. I should have said your name and then said the answer. Terica, it is a yes. Did I get a team match? Is that why my recruiter wants to talk on Monday? Let's find out. Did I get a team match? N-A. We have the Magician in reverse. Boo. 4 of Cups in reverse. And the 6 of Swords. I feel like there's another opportunity, but this is going to make you move. Are you ready to move? What if you come to DC? Nana, come to the East Coast. Okay. I know you're trying to go West Coast. I'm sorry. Wait, what? You are? You coming to DC? That would be amazing. But that's what I'm saying. Like, it does look like there's some kind of proposition for you to move. So, ooh, chapstick eater. You reminded me to put my chapstick on. Thank you. It don't taste that good, though. But it is strawberry. I don't like people being alone because I know how deeply that can feel. Stop, Charlotte. You're going to make me cry. You're such a precious angel. I also feel that way. I think he did. I'm so sorry. Let me check my VIN. I was trying to answer some yes and no questions. So if you are interested, they are still open, those candles. This is for my girl Maria. This is the seduction candle. And it has already caused her man to text her tonight. Okay. We have a road opener. We've got dreams coming true. All good things, all good things. Okay, so love reading between, wait, hang on. Okay, let's do your twin flame sticks. There's an, NYC. So you'll be up there with Latifah. So the road opener, I'm going to read it for you, babe. And then while I do that, I'm going to get my sticks ready for my sweetie pie. So for the road opener, it basically clears blockages, but I was professional. I wrote this all out, so I'm going to give you the exact details. So a road opener is for when you feel stuck, when your life feels stuck, okay? This is removing blockages. It's going to clear the stagnant energy. It's creating movement where time or things are frozen. Now, this could be with relationships. This could be with jobs. This could be with a bunch of different things. It opens the road, removes blockages, clears a path so that things are coming more naturally to you. Okay? Yes. I'll read them really quick. Happily ever after, reconciliation, third party removal, health plus, seduction intense, get that job, open third eye, confidence booster, road opener, dreams come true. Okay. I know her road opener is back here. Like there's some back here burning. We've got a road opener burning. We've got a love seduction burning. Dreams coming true. We've got a confidence booster and a third party banishment. And then I do have some offline work as well. I wonder if they will let me show it. I figured it out. Hello. Matchstick candle. I could do one for sure if you were to get a matchstick and candle. So the matchstick's typically 15, the candle's 35. We could do 10 off, which would be, what's that? 35 and 15. 40? That'd be 40. The offline work. I'll have to text it to you. I don't know if she wants me to tell. It's basically, it's a love spell and a banishment, but it's a little more intense than just a candle one. All right, so, okay, reach for the stars. I'll be here. So, Bon Bon, you go ahead. You pick 2 colors, sweetums. Thank you so much for getting one. Honestly, I'm not that great of a salesman, so I just like, I feel really happy whenever someone wants to get one. Brown for me, teal for him. Brown and teal. Honestly, that's one of my favorite color combinations, especially on the eyes. It's not. Is this a silly question? You don't wear makeup, do you? Thank you, sis. Thank you. I gotta get more salesy, but I always, in the back of my head, I'm always like, should I? I could do it for free, but this is how I support my family, my 3 children. Them teenagers is expensive, okay? Serena has to get, not Serena, the teeth, the tonsils, they're both are gonna need their tonsils out. Why is it so expensive even with insurance? Why? Okay. Yeah, well, their wisdom teeth, not tonsils, their wisdom teeth are coming in. But there's only 2 of them, and I'm like, we need to wait for all 4 because I'm not wasting money on 2 surgeries. Y'all are just gonna have to grow those extra teeth. Oh yeah, Brandon's been having to get his out since he was in 3rd grade, but that's when the Rona hit, so they canceled his surgery in March 2020, and then it's been hell ever since because, you know, he had to see a hematologist because he's got that factor 7 hemophilia, so it's been a struggle. But we're getting it worked on. His surgery at least is covered, but it's the wisdom teeth for Serena. Okay. Sorry, I know I'm telling you guys all about my life stories, but my children are my life, so it is what it is. Now you know what your money goes towards. Okay, I will do some gold for your birthday. Ooh, what do you mean? Okay, reach for the stars. What app did you send on? And then Bon Bon, you're brown and he is teal, right? Let's see how the connection is. I'm looking at the different apps to make sure. Yes, Stephanie, I got her. Reach for the stars, I got you. And did you know which candle that you wanted? You can go to my page, my pinned post. It has everything listed. If you read the description, or not my pinned post, the first post I have, if you read the description, it has all of them. You can pick which one you want, because there's 9 different ones. And then of course we can always add the oils to it. So she got Reach for Stars, and she got the Twin Flame Sticks and Candle. All right, so while I do bonbons, just go pick, okay? So did you think the road open was best for Doug and I? I do. I absolutely do. But if you're drawn to a different one, that I'm just asking you to go read it. That's all. While you wait. That's it. There is one specifically for reconciliation and third-party removal, though. So I don't know if that is more your vibe, okay? Just read the description, see which one matches you. But yes, road opener was the one that I suggested. Okay, so brown for me, teal for him. All right, Bon Bon. I'm ready for it. So what I want you to do during this entire process, Bon Bon, is I want you to picture what it is like with this person, what it is like to be around them, how you feel. You can clear the screen so that you can see the whole thing, okay? Let's see. Teal is him, brown is you. Let's see who wanted who first. I can't remember how it went last time. Ooh. Oh, it's lit. So he locked eyes on you first. It's soul connection energy. There's a bunch of different things that are causing issues here. There's status. It's like you're still connected in many different ways. I feel like there's a couple of years that pass before the two of you decide to either call it quits or decide to come together. Now, it is because there are so many different energies. You have the option of having a couple of different people. It's giving soulmate. It's giving good relationship if the options open up, okay? Now, in the past, I know that I feel like we did one in the past that was a little bit different. But there we are, Bon Bon and Drew. So there's definitely a disconnect, I think, and that's because of the things that have went on. But I still feel that this person cares about you and thinks about you quite often, okay? Now, let me pull a couple of cards to see. I always use, I keep the black ashes. They're very important. I always use let me pull a couple of cards for you just because I want to see the energy, if that's okay. DREW. And then what is the solution? Okay, so now this is his energy. His energy, King of Cups in reverse. This is a longing. This is a longing energy. This is somebody who is kind of being a little bit of a crybaby. Someone who knows that they messed up, but they're not willing to take accountability. And here's you in the earth energy, feeling stable, feeling grounded, noticing that this person like missed out. You're like, I know that you missed out on this connection, but I mean, I can't do anything about it. You were the one who kind of ratted me out or who tried to do some deceitful stuff, even though you forgive them for this. Now, the way forward, the solution here, Ace of Pentacles, I say this all the time, but it comes up all the time. You have got to meet in the physical world outside of the schooling environment. That is when something really starts to pop off. I still see opportunity here. I still see connection here. I bet that's when it starts to change. Now, I know you're disconnecting because I can feel it in the flames. You're detaching, but I'm just letting you know that option is open, okay? And I love you, and I'm sorry that you're going through this. And Bon Bon, guess what? My birthday's on Friday, so you're invited to my party. Up to him now. I'm out of school. Quite literally. And congratulations on graduating. Did you graduate or is the year just over? Thank you. I will be live on Friday and probably doing boxes if anyone's interested. Marky, thank you for the daily. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Charlotte, because I'm at 47. I'm at 47 subscribers there, and I need to get to 50 to make my goal so that I can start making content on, or I can start like streaming on there, which is a goal of mine, truly. And I've been working at this for like 7 months. I'm like, why is it so hard to get subscribers on the YT? Because probably because they don't make content. If anyone knows how to make content, send me a message, please. We can exchange for tarot readings, okay? Thank you so much, my girl. Oh, I just freaking love you. Hey, sis, does my nephew have a YouTube channel or YouTube? Ah, I shouldn't say that. Does he have one? Make him subscribe. I graduated but did not attend the ceremony. But I would have loved to see pictures. Don't you get lays? Or am I imagining that? My husband is from Pacific Islands, so their graduation looks a little bit different. I know Hawaii's, I mean, I don't know. They're kind of similar in my head. Lake Life Mama! Hello, son. How are you? Happy Saturday, Lake Life Mama. Okay, these did our girl reach the stars come back? And thank you for using the bat. Lake, how are you feeling? Wait, did you tell me about your trip to PR? Because I want to know. You know that's where my folks are from. My people. Well, half of them. So tell me if you loved it. All right, so reach for the stars. Have we decided what kind of candle? And all I need for you to do is choose 2 colors, one to represent you and a lizard. Honestly, I can probably get her back in here. She's gonna be like, you're still on? Or she might be in bed. She goes to bed at like 6 p.m. Okay. You trust it? Okay. All right. I'll go with the open road. So, all I need you to... So, for the colors, one to represent you and one to represent your person. What was their name, if you don't mind? You don't have to put their full name if you don't want to. You can put their initials. You can put their zodiac sign. I just need something, girl. Something. I need something to put on your sticks. Brandon, that's rude. You can't be saying that in here. But I'm doing okay as a salesperson. You know I struggle with that. Angel, now's not the time. He's always asking for my monies. You see what I'm talking about? Teenagers. You give them an inch, they swim all over. I can't do Sebastian that well, so I'm learning. You give them an inch, they swim all over. Listen, remember, Angel, you gotta ask men for money, not mommies. White for Stephanie. Okay, love it. Purple for him. Ooh, I like it. You know this. You're becoming a man, honey. But mommy loves you. We'll figure this out together. Douglas. I don't know why. This might not even be true, but I feel like maybe it's just the name. I'm like, I feel like he's a goofy guy. Is that true or not? So I want him to be lucky. Hang on. Hello. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Aw, that's so sweet of you. Are you guys together? Are you dating? Remind me. Give me the spiel again. My short-term memory is not great, but long-term, he's smart and nerdy. Okay. Love that. And funny. Oh, okay. The ones that can make you laugh. The best. 17 years. Okay, 17 years you've known each other. You are married, dating, figuring things out, friends coming back together, reconnected. Okay. So you want to see if we're twin flames, soulmates, karmic. Let's have a look. Married. Okay. So you're married. Okay. All right, so what I want you to do during this entire process, I want you to think about this person, okay? I want you to really focus in on what it's like when you're around them. I want you to think about how they make you feel. Deep breaths, deep breaths. So if you're married, we're getting actually a little bit closer. Closer, like Neil said. You can clear the screen display. It'll make it a little bit easier to see. But again, I repost on the YT, on the YouTube. So, deep breaths, good positive thoughts. Let's think about the connection when you first met. What it's like to get texts from each other. What it's like during a fight. Oh, my goodness. It's beautiful. I really think that this is one of those that is a romantic connection. That's exactly what it speaks to me. It's almost like it's soulmate energy, but there's such a blockage here. And I don't know if it's a religious blockage, if there's some kind of like, typically what happens is like, if it's like this, I know that it's like some kind of trauma from the past religion, right? I'm not judging. I'm just saying that like, it's a very strong connection. Immediately, like you saw the flames, they were like, boom. That was twin flame. That was attraction. That was just like, ooh. Okay, it wasn't twin flames. I'll say right now, romantic connection. That could possibly be soulmate, but there's a blockage here, a spiritual blockage. Okay? So, keep that in mind. It does look like he's the one who's pursuing things most. Or he started to. Okay. So twin flame stickies. It's good energy though. Okay. Good energy. Good relationship. Sometimes it's easier to deal with relationships than it is to deal with like twin flames, okay? Because those ones are so up and down and they can be toxic. So you're very strong. Okay, good. Oh. Okay. So, you know what? That could be a blockage. She could have put a little evil eye on him because I can understand. Now, we have a road opener. We're going to make a road opener. However, I want you to choose which color you want, okay? So, I've slept in my own room for 6 years. In mine? I prefer it that way. I know. I was thinking, I'm like, well, I prefer it that way, so. But that's just me personally. That works for my relationship. My honey's got the sleep apneas and the night terrors, so we have totally different sleep styles. I need sound. I need dim lighting. I need a warm blanket. He needs complete silence, so now y'all know our business. I figured, darling. I figured. Let me pull 2 cards to see. Okay, so look. I want you to choose a candle. Now, each one can be done with a road opening or a banishing negative third party. But I want you to choose which one you're drawn to. Now, this one's like a sage green. And this one's a yellow. This one? Oh, the Princess Jasmine color. Okay. I thought it was like a... She's my favorite. She's my favorite. You're right. It does look like jasmine blue. It looks like her main outfit. You are absolutely right. She's literally my favorite. If my sister's in here, she'll be like, yeah, she's obsessed with that girl. No, not the ads. I'm sorry, hold up. So the options that I have, one moment, please. One moment. Yeah, that's my sister. And she's like, yeah, she's obsessed. So I've got Happily Ever After, Reconciliation, Health Plus Plus, Seduction Intense, Get That Job, Open Third Eye, Confidence Booster, Road Opener, and Dreams Come True. So they're 35 on live and 50 outside of live. Tonight is my last night doing candles before Tuesday. So hold on, I got to use my remote. I think the lady did an evil eye on me. Well, we can reverse that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
What's the biggest driver of inflation? Not the groceries in this minivan. Nope. Your auto insurance.
No judgment. All those subscriptions cost money, okay? Whew, much better. Okay, so I gotta get the sticks at some point for me and Nick. Yeah, you do. You absolutely do. Okay. We love Disney, I know, right? Thank you, my Charlotte. I know it's late for you. I know she's probably in bed like, I'm tired, girl. Okay, so what we're going to do is I'm going to add, this will reverse it to and open the road for us. Yes, I can block the oils. I got you. You love it. I went for like a pink and red, and then I was like, oh, I need to put some brown in there. Thank you, sis. I did. Let's see if the road opener is the best. Oh, for sure. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. For sure. This road opener is the best because we have the King of Cups, which it opens up emotions. It opens up the possibility of, it's like a dreaminess, like for him to move forward, for him to take actions, for him to talk to you more, love on you more, maybe like secret romance to be expanded more into something that's real, that's solid, that lasts. So, road opener's good. Oh, she's such a sweetie pie. He wants to take care of me and my girls. That is exactly what it looks like. So let's open the road. We're going to open possibilities. Let's uncross. So we can remove those people. So I'm using some Lilith oil. And while I'm doing this, if you guys could just type up some hearts, I want you to try to remain remain positive during this process, okay? And think of what it would be like if the roads were opened and the opportunities were able to be had, okay? So if the two of you weren't stuck in purgatory or whatever it is that you want to call where you're at in your relationships, okay? The blockages being clear, the two of you being free. What was the second card? It was the King of Pentacles. So try to remain positive through the process. Think about you and your person. Yes, hearts in the chat for good vibes. We are uncrossing, and we're also banishing here, blocking that third party, and protecting this precious relationship that we have. These are all enhancements. We are I'm using Lilith oil, so we are calling on her. Now, once I light the candle, I want you to take a picture, or you can take a screenshot, okay? And then it'll be done for 7 days, or it'll be lit for 7 days. Sometimes it's 5, depends how hot it is, you know? Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the hearts. I'm going to write on here, open roads. If you would like a picture from me, all you have to do is send me a message, or like send me like 17 of them, and I'll send you a picture of it, okay? But when I get back on live on Tuesday, it should still be burning, just FYI. Okay, so we are getting unstuck. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. And it's Stephanie, right? Oh. Hi, my kitty. How are you feeling, my love? We are removing anything in our way. So getting evil eye out of the way. Let's even draw one on here. I'm doing some runes. Kanas. Algaes. Protection. Protection, the ultimate kind. And then, of course, the moon. Okay. My tummy. Aww. Aw, you poor thing. Can you take some tum-tums? Will that help? I have her name. Yeah, you can give me her name and we can block her in. But yours is stuff. Shin. May you be boxed up and banished. No more evil eye. Just boot, scoot, and boogie out the way. Oh, Sheen. Okay. Makes me a good boy. Ah, I love that, kitty cakes. That makes me so happy. Banish, banish, banish. Okay, so we're creating movement. We're creating movement in this relationship. Creating movement. Forward movement. Unblocking with the jasmine color. I love it. I love it. I love it. So I wanted to keep, I didn't want to mess your name up, so I put Steph. They really do. They really do. It's because they are loved on and they are catered to by me, but also the collective is always giving their energy. They're always sending good energy. I do remember, but I feel like Rick needs about 17 candles, truly. Like, truly, truly, truly. Princess Jasmine candle. That makes me so happy. You literally have no idea how happy that makes me. Her's my favorite. I vote the new magical name. Oh, Princess Jasmine. I've come so far from him. It's the best. I'm so proud of you, Kitty Queen. I hope in some way, I hope in some small, tiny little way that I have been a part of that journey to get you unstuck to that moaf. Or in a big way, that works too. Listen. I'll take it. But one of my mutuals, one of my friends, her name is Jasmine's Tarot Shop. So, okay, so of course I have. Okay, good. I've helped you create momentum. All right, so what I want you to do, my love, take you a little screenshot. So Steph is your name. That's good. And then he was Douglas? Stephanie, okay. I was like, I didn't want to misspell it. Stephanie and Douglas. Okay, good. I'm like, I remember it was a goofy. The nerdy goofy guy, yes. Okay, so here's going to be the front. Now, I want you to take a deep breath. Think of what it's like to be with this person, how truly amazing they are, everything that is just drawing you to them, magnetizing them, things just flowing freely, adding a bit of luck. We're uncrossing the roads here, okay? So I'm going to lift this up while I do it, okay? So that you can see. Here we go. We are getting lit. Uncrossing these roads. The orange helps too, really. And so shall it be? Okay, here we go. I'm going to show you the back. I did a bunch of runes and stuff on it. Not as aesthetic, but. The front is cute. So listen, again, feel free to message me if you want to check on your candle. I'm going to put it right here next to me, but then I'll take a video. If you check my stories, I post them a lot on my stories. And also, if you would I might just send you a random picture. Hang on, let me make sure we're best friends. So that works for me. I'm so excited for you. The intention is so important. And really, truly, when you're feeling low, when you're feeling like things are stuck, when you're feeling like he's not messaging you enough, I want you to take a look at the picture, take a look at the video, okay? And it will bring the joy. Meditate with it. Tell it what to do, okay? Also, just know, in the meantime, I will be taking care of your candle, okay? Lots of love and devotion comes from me into these candles. Period. Reach for those stars. All right, so I'm pretty sure that is the end of the list. Hang on, let me make sure. Of course, but let me just make sure that I got everybody, because I won't be back till Tuesday. Remember, friends, I won't be back till Tuesday. You're very welcome, honey. And welcome to the community. You'll love it here. Everyone's amazing. Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? I'm working on it. 5 stars. Oh, Florida. Okay, I used to live there. Lizard, you better send me the voicemail now before you fall asleep. Please. If I audition for the Disney Princess job thing, will it be successful? Oh my gosh. Oh, hey, kitty. Thank you. I live in DC, but I did we lived in Miami for like 5 years, and then we moved here like almost 2 years ago. So, love it. I actually love it. It's beautiful. We live right outside the city though. Okay, so Disney princess job thing. DSINY. Six of Cups, Seven of Pentacles, Temperance in reverse. Okay, so I feel like this has many stages. Now, there is something about you that is very dreamy. Seven of Pentacles says there's a slight chance. There's a slight chance. Put on your best singing voice, okay? Your Rapunzel hair. Now, the Temperance in reverse does say someone else gets it instead of you. But girl, get that experience. Go for it. I'm gonna give you a 60% chance. The 60% chance of you making it rain. Where is it at? Is it for like hospitals? I'll go with you. I have to learn how to sing the songs. TJ, does Katie feel anything romantic for me? Okay, TJ. You need to apply for an Epic Universe Princess. Yeah, she lives in this place called like England or something. Will I see Mike tomorrow, or will I poop my pants? Okay, let's find out, Kitty. TJ. Oh wait, I just used these cards. Those were discard pile. TJ. Katie feel anything romantic for me since getting her Mother's Day gifts from me? The Page of Swords, this is good. So there's like a little something there. The Sun in reverse is a little bit of delay. There is a happiness here. It doesn't look like romance necessarily, but she does wish to talk to you or like come back in some capacity. Give her more. What was the gift? Was it flowers? TJ, you gotta go big or go home. Get her a car. Originally I'm from Kentucky. My people say in Louisville, but I lived up by Fort Knox most of my life. Will I see Mike tomorrow, or will I poop my pants? Okay. Aw, it won't let me pin that. Okay. Kitty. Let's actually use your real name. Margaret. Oh. Well, the Three of Cups is in reverse here. The Fool's in reverse. But then the Seven of Cups is in reverse. I actually feel like the tummy is still not healed quite yet. It does look like later in the day he invites you somewhere. So I'm seeing a no, girl. However, it's not because he doesn't want to see you. Maybe he just has other plans, or your bottom has other plans. Poor Tang. Or just get you a diaper and relax. Are you not going to go out with Alex? Or maybe I talk too much. I don't know. You're very, very welcome. Last one, Steph. Do you see Douglas wishing me a happy Mother's Day? Let's find out. STEPH. Oh, I see. Okay, listen, I see the workings. So Four of Cups, stagnancy, and then the Magician coming out. So this is saying that the workings is working in favor, and then the Four of Swords. Again, with just stagnancy. Okay, so it is taking him a moment to get out of his little funk, but I think he will. Especially if you're like posting a hot pic, or not a hot pic, maybe a pic with your kids. With you just looking beautiful. A car. Yeah, you gotta think big. I mean, how can she deny you after that? If someone were to buy me a car or a house, I'd be like, you know what? I think I love you. But again, I'm an earth sign. My chart is ruled by earth, okay? Taurus, we love our dollars. Not in like a greedy way, in like a safe and sensible way. Yeah, Ryan, ask for a yes or no. Hey, water baby. Thank you, I totally am. Hal didn't know. I don't know what it means. I think it's a typo, but okay. Destiny, will I get the raise that I want? How much is the raise? Destiny, you gotta be following me and answer a question. Did you even watch my singing video I sent you? Sometimes I'm a bad friend. Please forgive me. I feel like I did. Listen, sometimes I just get overwhelmed, okay? It's not you, it's me. I'm an avoidant. I'm a recovering avoidant. I sorry. I will. No, maybe. It's possible. It's definitely possible. But, from my younger years, but since I've been in a relationship for so long, I feel like I've pretty much mastered secure. Okay, Jessica, hey, sweet, beautiful. Will my birthday party go as planned? Let's find out. When's your birthday? I know, right? I should. Okay, will my birthday party go as planned? King of Swords and Ten of Cups. It sure will, babe. You're going to have a blast. Wait, when's your birthday? Oh, 6/21. Okay. Okay. So you are right on the line. Are you a Cancer? You sure will, Destiny. It's your destiny to get the raise. That's okay. Thank you. Thank you for not giving up on me, Princess Peach. I appreciate that. Don't give up on me, friends. If you ever just want to hear from me, just keep sending me messages, okay? I read them. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Like, I know my flaws, okay? I know my flaws, okay? This is why I know so much about avoidant people. Surprise, surprise. Okay, but I thought we were looking for Ryan's question. I'm the same way. I'll get text and totally forget to respond. Yes, yes. Or like I'll read it and in my mind I'm like, oh, that's so cool. I wonder how this blah, 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 blah. And then, okay, but also I really do devote my life to my children and my husband. So there is that. I was getting nervous for the upcoming meeting. Aw, Destiny. Of course you will have a big contract. Yes. Of course, nobody is perfect and everybody has their own shadow work to do, right? At least I mean, I know mine. I know my own issues. And I work towards bettering them so that other people feel secure. So that's what I do. But listen, I gotta go gossip. I gotta get off here so that I can go gossip with my bestie, okay? I love everyone here so much. I thank you guys for your support. Truly, I'm going to show you your candles before I go again. So, of course, this one is our Stephanie and Douglas. This is our road opener for you, sweetheart. Also removing that third party bad eye, bad juju. And then Maria, her newest one, is the Seduction. Oh, was it a three-way for real? Stop, you dirty. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. I can't wait for a little gossip. It's about to be okay. Okay, listen, I don't think I've ever got to 200,000. So, I mean, we could try. I'll stay for 5 minutes. I'll tell you guys about, I don't know what I'm going to tell you about. Ask questions, I guess. If I get an orchid tomorrow, oh my gosh. Listen, no. So I told my husband what I wanted to do was go shopping all day. And that's what he said. He's like, okay, we can go shopping all day. And I told him I wanted to go get a ring and he said no, but one day. I love you a latte. Good night, my sweet angel. Thank you so much for everything you do. And tell your mommy happy Mother's Day from America. We're almost there to 200. I know, right? One day. One day, one day. He just doesn't find value in jewelry, I think, and I think that's the biggest issue. Which is fine, I guess. I don't find value in bourbon, but whatever. We're almost there. Okay, thank you. I see. Exactly. That's what I need to do. I really need to get on that. The more I do that, the better of a chance I'm going to get. So, of going to the store. It's like Costco, you know? Thank you guys for double tapping. We are almost there to 200K. The reason that I'm saying, I mean, I'm happy to answer a question for you guys. However, I'm trying to stay to get to 200K because I've never gotten there before. And tomorrow's Mother's Day. I'll be back on Tuesday. It's also my birthday on Friday. So I feel like we can do bestie boxes. That's what Betsy came in here and said. And I'm like, I think that's a great idea. I think it's a great idea. So whenever you do boxes, you don't technically have to show your face, but you can come up here and gossip with us. And I love a good gossip. Yes, because I don't really want to do a battle. I don't want to do a battle, but I would love to talk to my wonderful, beautiful, amazing community. I would love to hear what y'all's voices sound like because I talk a million miles a minute. I need a tissue for my issue. Oh my gosh, I missed Mickey's gossip too. I'm going to invite him. His was so great. I mean, listen, Bonbon got great gossip. Truly. Love his story. I mean, I know that he's going through it, but I appreciate him for being so open. I want to know, is Judy Pops going to get spoiled shopping tomorrow? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I am one of those put it in the cart girlies. Put it in the cart. Put it in the cart. Let's have a look. All right, Princess Peach. Let us see. Judepops. Oh, but I have to switch my name to Princess Jasmine. Okay, so look. The Empress is coming out. So that divine feminine energy. One of the things I said that I wanted was a really pretty dress. Okay, so love that. He will not be able to resist. Okay, the Hierophant comes out, and this is a person who is all about like marriage and looking good for society. So he's like, here, you're my wife, I shall make you happy. But also the Hierophant is representative of Taurus, so love that. Now the Page of Wands here in reverse does come out. So the children think that they should be able to get some of my presents, and no. So yes, hers is gonna get spoiled. Hi Sean, we're at 200K. We did it for the first time in my life. I am so excited. And then I was almost in B. That's crazy. I haven't been in B for like, I don't know, a year and a half. Yes, I've been on for a while. Okay, so thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I love you so much. I truly mean it. Kitty, I'm sending you all the good juju to feel better, okay? Remember, your words are your power, so please use them wisely. I will... Oh, yeah. I'm going to call you here in a minute. I will see you guys on Tuesday, okay? Tuesday. So that's 3 days away. Yeah, I've been on here for a little over my time. I've been on here for 4 hours, so thank you guys. I love you so much. I truly mean it. Don't get got. Bye. Oh, really? Cool. Oh my gosh, you're right. Did it just change or something? I feel so cool. Oh my gosh, it's been years since I've been in the B League. Well, you know, I guess I'm part of the cool club now. Okay, I gotta go. I love you. Bye. Good night.